How we doing, chat? We ready? We got a fun stream today. Before we get some not so fun stuff out of the way, we're gonna be 1v1ing Captain Domo, who's been playing some multiplayer recently off stream. I mean, just a grinder. He's been playing ranked, queuing up. He was doing gold stakes in his roguelike God Run challenge, which is pretty cool. But we're gonna be 1v1ing him. I'm supposed to be practicing or teaching him, but I wanted to try a 1v1. But I'll be on white stake and he will be on, or no, I'll be on gold stake. He will be on white stake. I don't know how possible that's actually gonna be, but should be fun. Surely we win those. New lighting? Yeah, we got the new cam, new light. I'm gonna be moving soon, so the setup's not lasting long. But yeah, I just wanted to talk a bit about the video I uploaded yesterday. Got this in the bag? Surely. Surely. Okay. Let's close that. Do you have a Spotify playlist with the songs? It is in the Discord. I think you can just type !Discord and there's all my playlists. But yeah, yesterday I uploaded a video talking about the changes. This was mostly a recap from a stream I did a while ago, whether it was the first one talking about the pre-release changes. This stream, not very well done. These were pre-release changes, and while these, yeah, Vert, you can send that if you'd like. It seems good. But yeah, this stream was handled poorly. Just not making it clear that these were subject to change. They were crazy changes, but I just saw that this was going to be announced in like 24 hours. That was, you know, in hindsight, probably not gonna happen, but I went live talking about them, then they were postponed, and we still got a later update, which, you know, wasn't perfect. It definitely had a lot of the problems still. So, you know, there's 3 or 4 more updates. Speedrun was still in the game. I was kind of upset. So I made this video. I edited down the first stream, giving a timeline to everyone who wasn't sure. And that was kind of a mistake, not making it clear that those changes were never coming for the people that didn't watch the full video. Well, I did make it clear later that these changes weren't going to happen. I should have done that sooner because some people aren't going to watch, you know, up to 24 minutes, which is where I say that is what happens. The rest of this video is just me playing on the playoffs qualifier tournament on the new changes. But yeah, that's why I made that original video, is because, you know, these weren't the changes that went through, but a lot of the ones that did end up going through were still had the same problems, and then speedrun is just something I have a personal vendetta against. But yeah, I uploaded this video sharing my opinions. You know, I put a wish list at the end, some things I'd like to see changed, and the response immediately from the staff team was to call me a fucking loser and a fat loner, which was just, I mean, an insane type of response. I have not been very mature throughout this, you know, telling people to DM Owen. That was just stupid, even though I'm not going to defend myself on that. That it's insane that the response to me sharing opinions about the mod is them calling me a fucking loser with, you know, a photoshopped news article of me saying I'm a loser on Valentine's Day, from leaked DMs from another staff member. It just it was crazy, an insane way to respond. So they all just kind of insulted me, and most of the staff were just ignoring the actual points I made in the video and just kind of discrediting the points I made and pointing out all the mistakes. But yeah, that kind of sucked, dealing with that, the amount of hate. I definitely gave some hate to the mods, but I definitely received some on my end as well. There were some staff who were very understanding, you know, shout out Steph and Jeff Dev, who were mature enough to have a polite conversation, you know, discuss things privately, and overall just handle the situation better than myself or some of the other staff. But yeah, after all that, Owen decided to step down. You know, that he's clearly a bit too invested in this, like I am myself, but because he was receiving some hate because of that call to action to DM him sharing people's opinions. I should have known that there were going to be some weirdos who say not so nice things in the DMs and not just share opinions. That was dumb of me, and it's clear that everyone in this situation handled it poorly. This is just a breeding ground for just bad behavior from everyone. I haven't handled this great, and the staff's reaction has made it clear that the multiplayer Discord is not something I want to be a part of. I felt like shit after all that. The amount of hate I got, you know, I'm used to dealing with hate at this point, but at some point I am just a guy who likes to play this mod, and I shared my opinions, and that's the reaction from the people who are trying to make changes for the mod. So I'm stepping away from the multiplayer Discord. The people in there are just growing more and more hateful to me and my community. The amount of hate just for being a Bean viewer, even though I'm sure like a large chunk of the people in the multiplayer server are there because of me, or have watched my video at some point and in some way got there because of me, and just hating on Bean viewers, which is such a large portion of the community, is a crazy thing to do. I mean, obviously there's some weirdos, but it just, doing that as a whole is a weird environment. Someone just joining the server wanting to try out the mod mentions their Bean viewer, they just get some hate from the moderators of the server, which is insane. So yeah, that's not something I want to deal with anymore. I'm not going to be doing stuff in the multiplayer server. We're going to stay away from that. I'm still going to play in the weeklies. I think those are great. Shout out Lava. Very fun events. But the multiplayer server has just become a gross space and not good for my mental health. So yeah. On the back end, good news is I am talking to Vert, and he is working on some very cool stuff. We've got, you know, speedrunning ranked, which I've mentioned, which was going to have in-game queues, and that system is now being extended. Well, it was before. Virtualize has been doing some awesome stuff in the back end to have an in-game queue system for ranked. So you don't want to deal with the Discord? Now you can just download the mod, join the queue, play the game mode you like, which is going to be amazing, and I'm very excited for that. So that is something to look forward to if you don't like a lot of the changes or the Discord server, or don't want to deal with all that stuff. In-game queues, they're on the way. Might be a long ways out. I'm not going to give a timeline, but that is cool. But yeah, I want to apologize to Owen. You know, he's obviously handled this situation poorly as well, but directing any of my opinions towards Owen was a mistake. Should have just put them about the mod as a whole and kept him out of it. Me and Owen kind of have a long-running feud. He has expressed some discontent with me plenty of times in the past. I've tried to reach out privately about those and try to understand. You know, he always has a big explanation, and I've forgiven him multiple times. And even before what happened yesterday, I DM'd Owen just saying, hey, I will stop bothering you. I won't touch you. You just don't be an asshole to me or my viewers anymore. And he didn't want to agree to that. So it's clear he kind of went too far. I went too far. And that ended up in what happened yesterday. And Owen is stepping down today. But yeah, it just... the server, I'm sure things will get better eventually. But right now it is just a terrible place to be for myself and people who watch me, apparently. So yeah, that's what happened. It was not fun, and I need to stop reading people talking about me and talking shit. I just need to change my life and not be letting that stuff affect me or care about it. Official would be peak. Well, that's kind of what the in-game queue system is going to be. It's going to... I saw some of it today. Virtualize working on it. It is going to be very cool. I am extremely excited for that. Obviously, multiplayer never going to be integrated for you know, the reasons I talked about today. That is not something I'm sure Local Thunk wants to deal with at all. And it's crazy. But in-game queue should be fun. It should be pretty streamlined. You just download the mod and you join queue. No Discord mods, no all that. Kind of hard to not read hate comments when there's a Discord full of them. Yeah, I have a bad habit of looking up what people say about me. And I just would rather not be in the server and completely avoid that in general. But in brighter news, I think we're going to be playing with Domo soon. He might be in the middle of a run still. Should be fun. We get to play some multiplayer. I've been coached multiple times. I haven't done much coaching. We coached Nemo a bit off stream, but hopefully I'm a better coach now. Should be fun. Yeah, it was mostly just a reaction to me talking about the changes and the way I structured it, which was poor. And I apologize for not doing it perfectly. It just... it's a fun, silly multiplayer mod, and the amount of drama coming out of it's insane. Owen stepped down because of that, and I'm doing the same. I kind of want to try practice mode while we're waiting. I want to see if this works. What's your thoughts on skipping Overstock on Gold Stake? What is happening with the MLB match? Ante 1 Overstock, I can get if you don't have much of a plan, like if it's taking something to help. There's definitely some scenarios where you could skip Ante 1 Overstock on Gold Stake. Very few, but Ooh, actually, I want to try the legacy. Oh, I actually didn't believe in the jack coming, but it did. Is it weird that I can understand both sides? I completely get that, you know. There's some people who can realize both sides' arguments, but also realize both sides handled it horribly. Surely we get the full house for the one shot. Big. This is a one shot with the slide just. Yeah, the 1.5 idle was a terrible change. I don't think I think some changes, you know, maybe we're given a little more thought after I went live. Some people will disagree, but I don't think idle was ever making it through. I do think Bean and Seltzer would have made it to the main mod though. Because the new version, you know, still finds pretty terrible, but a step up from what we had before, which is just disabled Bean and Seltzer for PvP. Hey, Paul. Wait, does this? Oh. See, I really want the practice mode to not have boss blinds. Maybe there's a setting to disable that. But I think that'd be a perfect way to practice. Also saw some cool stuff working on a replay system for practice as well. There's a lot of cool stuff coming to multiplayer. Stuff to look forward to. Come on, big money. I wouldn't call that big money. Would have liked if they made mail uncommon instead of ticket. I think ticket uncommon change is fine. I obviously have the opinion that nothing should change. Like, keep it close to vanilla as possible. But I think ticket going uncommon is a good step in the right direction, and then taking it to $3 was way too far. It's so funny seeing Bob type maturely. In my mind, you are just the biggest troll, Bob. Maybe I should just bought that. Surely the interest will be better than anything else, right? Don't want to debt this before. Kinda. We're doing the 8-ball build. Ooh, big money. Wait, this 8-ball's actually so locked in. We just got a lucky proc and 2 8-ball procs. I think there's something wrong with my game. This just doesn't win. Huge. Because surely this 8-ball procs. Give me the other 8. gonna stream other games more often now. I have been wanting to for so long, you know, just to after playing some multiplayer games to close out stream with playing another game. But I'm realizing I just like playing video games. You know, obviously I want to keep that avenue open. Can't play Balatro forever. But I've been playing a lot of Slay the Spire. I like just playing with my friends off stream. I do want to play some with, I was talking to Focus Shock. Could play some with Vagabonds. Yikes, that 20 proc is bad. So we might be doing some of that, but mostly just Balatro. That's what I like playing. That's what I'm good at. Makes sense. Play Risk Global Domination. I'll keep that one on the list, for sure. Ooh. Just do one of these. Do speedruns for Minecraft or Silksong? True, actually. I need to get good at Minecraft again. I wanted to do Game 3 against Feinberg for Major League in Minecraft, but the plan was to nerf the guy, and... and have a chance, but I don't think even a nerfed Feinberg can lose to me. Yeah. But, you guys want to listen to this? This is the recap for anyone who doesn't know what to do. What's going on? Sorry, that was loud. I'll turn it down. Oh, copyright's cooked. What is this? Yeah, that's the guy who called me a slur yesterday, so... Nice one, Jelly. Nice one. Okay. What slur did he use? I'm not gonna repeat it. Oh, I thought I got some crazy deck fixing there for a second. I really did. My first reaction when I saw that card was, wait, this is a pretty good Ouija hand. Hey Paul, hello? We had something going? love the new Ouija change. I might be a little biased because I came into it not liking it, and then I lost a game to someone hitting Ouija for threes and finding hack. But you know, maybe it's the greatest card ever added. Berry. Boss blinds are so weird. I can't remember the last time I had to deal with a boss blind. When is the last time? Maybe speedruns? Maybe that time I got a world record? Or that tournament with boss blind effects enabled. We're just waiting for Domo right now. Just chilling. How many sixes? 2 6s left. I lost all my value there. Uh-oh. Now we're chill here, surely. Give me the malt queen, please. Forgot about diamonds. Uh-oh. Now I need the malt queen. Probably discarded it already. This is a flush. The malt queen is hearts, so it's probably in here, and this is probably fine. Don't know if I've drawn my jack of hearts yet, but if I do this, surely. Oh, bang it. I'm too good at this game. Almost a flush house. Oh, you don't get lives in the practice mode either. Probably should take this guy. That's a nice card. Ooh, the Fibonacci 8-ball build? Wait. Hold up. I think we're cooking something here. How many purples do I have? 3 purple queens? This doesn't win, right? Surely. Okay, big. Maybe I needed it to win. Alright, 8-ball. 1 and 4. We should get a tarot here. Someone messaged, they know about this. Just delete Discord. I would love that. I really would. I do love my server though. Shout out you guys. Probably a pass angle. This seems like a good guard though. What's the background music? This is Dom Palambi's Balatro Bangers. I'm pretty sure my Spotify Wrapped this year is just gonna be this playlist. Last year it was literally all, it was entirely the main theme of the Balatro track. It was like the shop theme, everything. Could be dead here. Forward kind level to save the day. I don't think that's the difference maker, but if it is, that's kind of sick. Okay, that makes up for last time, Maypal. Ooh, photograph. Rebate? Wait, does practice mode have the same... I guess this is legacy rule set. We haven't used it justice yet, but I imagine it's just, Alright, I think Domo is ready. Hello, hello.
Oh, hold on, I can't hear you. Give me 1 second here. Hello.
How we doing?
Hey, how we doing?
You ready for today? You ready for an ass whooping?
For an ass whooping, bro?
No, I'm kidding. We're gonna get you ready to play ranked. Negative rank is incoming.
Here's the thing. I think you're due for some ass whooping here. All right.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. I'm booting.
All right. So
here.
We got a bit of time. We've got, maybe hour 30 before I get a cast, but we could get some practice in that whole time, or as a warm up. How about a little 1v1?
Yeah, let's do that. I'm down. Like, I think 1v1ing and then telling me like what you were thinking, I think is going to be very helpful.
Well,
I already have a feeling
it might not be too helpful, because I think to nerf myself here, I'll be playing on gold stake and you'll be playing on white. We'll see how that goes.
Does that work?
That is doable.
All right. Okay. I played gold stake yesterday and I won. It was black deck gold stake and I cleared. So.
Damn. Maybe I'm nerfing you by putting you on white stake.
I don't know. I was pretty proud of myself though. I was like, dude, this is like the one thing that like people are worried about, and I actually did pretty okay. I did pretty okay because I that's like my most experience honestly at this point is gold stake from the freaking roguelike god run. So, which is funny. The one deck I actually have problems with, dude, I do not know how to play Plasma. It is so weird on how to, I like, do you just like focus on like one thing and just like have it balance out rather than like, Like, I
Um,
don't know. Plasma was really confusing to me when I was playing it.
yeah, it's hard to learn, but basically it's just go all in on chips and then all in on X malt, and there's no malt plus malt, no in between. It's just one or the other. I often just usually go for planet levels, and then those are solid chip scaling, as well as just some solid base malt to apply to your X malt. But yeah, because you only need to go for one number and get that number the biggest, because it divides it in two and multiplies it. So you just get one big number on one side, the red number, the blue number, and ignore the rest.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Well, do you want to? Oh, you got a lobby? Huge. All right. Okay. Oh, chat. Let me turn on the music for you guys. Hold on. Oh, let me. I turned off the music for a while because I've been playing a lot.
Oh yeah, I got the game music up. I'm listening to Balatro Bangers, which is a great playlist.
All right. So you want to do gold stake and I'll do normal? How does that work?
Okay, I can turn on players have different decks, and then you select. Here, what deck are we playing on? We can both play the same deck,
question.
but we'll maybe go different.
So I know you like ghost stick. So we could do that if you wanted. I'm comfortable with almost all decks besides plasma. And orange. Orange confuses me a little bit, like on what to pick exactly. I think like it's kind of obvious, but also I still have a little bit of hard time of like. Also, what's the other one?
Stuff.
Magic. I think the magic one because I don't know when to use my fools. Like, what specifically am I supposed to focus on? Do I like just hold those on for hermits, or do I? You know, I feel like those are very versatile. That's a very versatile early thing. You know.
Yeah, for magic deck, I usually, I mean, it changes a lot based on the seed, but as a base idea, lucky cards are sometimes worth fooling, though I wouldn't use both of them. You know, death cards are good copy only if you have a good enough card in your deck that is worth copying, and then obviously hermits are what you're going to be using them on most of the time, but sometimes you can't hold them that long. I think we should play some Zodiac deck. That gives a bigger shot, but there's more tarots and...
Yeah, okay, that's the Overstock tarot planet thing, right?
Yep.
Zodiac. All right, I'm trying to memorize all the different decks, so I could think on my feet. I actually, you know what? I did do a run the other day where I got the double planet voucher, and it actually ruined my shop.
Yeah,
and I was so pissed.
Oh, that's a lesson to learn for sure. Tarot Tycoon, the more tarot voucher, that one's gonna be bad 90% of the time, as well as definitely the planet Tycoon. But yeah, I think you said your deck, Zodiac deck, white stake.
Sure, sounds good.
All right, and then ready up.
Alrighty.
Good.
It says red deck white stake for me, but hopefully
it still says. Oh no, you have to change it.
Oh, I have to change it. Yeah. Oh, okay. So we just both change.
Yeah, we
individually
my set our decks.
Zodiac white stake. Okay, I got it now. All right, I'm ready.
All right. Good luck.
All right, good luck, dude.
Talk to you at the PvP.
Sounds good.
All right, chat. We are doing a 1v1 versus Captain Domo, but I am on gold stake versus Domo on white stake. Domo's a good player, but he is new to multiplayer, and we'll see if my experience can still win this somehow, but I don't know how I'm feeling about this. Especially without a one-hand win. So we're down a discard here. We have rentals, perishables, we got harder to beat blinds. There is a lot of problems. First one being that I am not going to be able to buy that voucher. But an eternal riffraff. I mean, against someone who can sell it, this really sucks. But this is a great card on gold stake and a strong start. Maybe it gives me econ to allow me to buy this reroll surplus. Another thing is, you know, this cost me a joker slot for a lot of the game, but I am pretty confident I can score more even down a slot if I find the right things. We didn't get any econ, unfortunately. I could double sell. I might even do that because hallucination is going to be so useless for so long. So that's probably what we'll do. Shop one blueprint, it would be GG. Like, maybe I need to take runner, but I'm against white stake. I gotta go for the high rolls. I can't be scaling things like a runner. Man, not one-shotting these blinds is really killing me. Riffraff will save us. We'll get photo Chad. I'm not sure if it's vanilla photo Chad. I don't know exactly the parameters of the rule set. But we did get reroll surplus. That is huge. It cost me a hangman, but I will take it. We'll get Riffraff to give us rebate, surely. And we'll be chill. Just told you. It's that easy. It's just that easy. How many flushes have I played? I think a flush one-shots. A solid flush should one-shot. I'm getting... It's kind of suspicious how many things I'm calling these days. Okay, I do need to play a flush next hand. Oh, no. I think I'm dead. Maybe this? No, if I draw the flush here, I'm fine, yeah. Thank you, Supernova. We're going to be casting Nemo versus Seadubbs. Alright, we made it out of Ante 1. This is a huge step. We've got a Riffraff rebate, and we made it out of Ante 1. That's a step in the right direction. Let's go Mega Buffoon. Like, see... I cannot even consider these. I would love to take a raised fist. I can't because it's eternal. He doesn't got to deal with that. We can just take both of these. Probably going to sell both of them. It could be Swashbuckler. I don't think I'm going to try to do that. I'm going to hit actually one greedy little reroll. Do I want... I think I'm just going to rely on Supernova to keep me alive for now. To-do list on 2 pairs. Tempting, but... Okay, boom. Abstract, great card. Some base malts, we're pretty safe. We need to discard aces, play some 8s. The berry vest, the berry, oh wait, I said that right. I thought I said it wrong, that's how it's spelled. Thank you for the prime, as well as cooler. Thank you for the 8 months stamp. Yeah, we get the stickerless smiley from the Riffraff, surely. Okay, let's discard these. It's so nice playing with a calculator after playing without it for so long. I really want to find my aces and stuff. I just need to make sure I can win still, but surely we find the flush, right? Right. Okay, we do. But do I want to risk it all? I think I'm going to do this. Oh, I thought that was an 8 high. That was dumb. Perfect. We can discard this. And surely 8-ball procs perfectly here. Oh, we can play pretty much anything. So let's do this. Sun card is useful. Flush house is how we win the first PvP for sure. But, Keitho, thank you for the 2 months. Todd's pretty good. I think I just have to sell 8-ball and pray to Riffraff. Because he's probably gotten out of Riffraff by now, and that's my chance. Let's go here. Roll. Devil Arcana. Peaceful Dreamer, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the subs, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, rebate. Okay, we're definitely selling 8 ball. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go Empress on some GX. Could be Stone card. It's Stone card. No, it isn't. Gotta go jumper standard, right? Purple glass 3. It is nerfed glass, which kind of doesn't help me. Gonna sell you. I think I'd rather have a magician than a devil. I spent way too much there. Surely we just draw every 8 in existence. Okay, stickerless raised fist is good. Gotta be careful not to win. Got the magician sun. I definitely want to use at least one of these before PvP, or in this blind at least. Does this win? This is a lot of plus malt, but 15 ships? Come on, give it to me. Yeah, I played way too big of a first hand, and now I'm gonna miss out on a bunch of value. Everything wins here, just full discard. Okay, we weren't that close to winning. I could just rip the flush house now. Definitely have better odds of drawing it if I hold this, though. Also should have sold a joker. I could have sold shoot the moon, actually, to dig more. Slightly misplayed. Let's go roll. Faceless. I prefer a riffraff. Could be astronomer for both packs at half price, but if we're playing a flush house, that doesn't matter. Hand size would be great. Bonus seems to be worth it. And one more. Chad golden ticket. Eternal Chad. And it's nerfed. Why you gotta be nerfed? Okay, so now I'm in a bit of a pickle, because we've got 2 not so great Eternals. Do I want to sell you for riffraff? Yes. And we run it. Bears, thank you for the 3 months. Bean. Bo-doo-doo. Double negative? Riffraff can give negatives, right? I feel like I should know that, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, okay, I'll take more time in the future. Dom definitely likes to take his time. I remember that from watching the Gold State games. Would I risk this blind for 2x? Probably not. We really just want to play the lucky queens, get some bonus in there, hope for a lucky proc, and that's our best chance of winning this PvP. This is quite a strong seed, especially if you're on white stake. The biggest hindrance is this Eternal Chad right now. Riffraff once gave me a negative splash. Hey, I'll take a negative splash, I guess. It's technically chips. Want to play Balatro, but I can't stop playing Slay the Spire 2. Hey, I'm in the same boat. We need a support group. Who are you casting later? We're watching, is it Nemo versus Seadubbs? I think I have, let me look at my fantasy team real quick. I think I have Seadubbs on my team, which kind of feels bad because I did coach Nemo, but Seadubbs been getting better. Alright, we're in it. Hello, hello.
Yo, what's up, big dog?
I'm getting a little nervous. I'm not sure if this is the seed where I can win against a white stake player.
We'll see. I don't know. My setup is not the best right
It's
now.
hard. Well, you still have the riffraff fella or no?
I do have the riffraff still. Yes.
Wow. Well, I didn't have a choice because mine's eternal, but
I've been hoping for. I've been making space for a possible photo chat over and over again, and I've not rolled it yet, but
it's coming right around the corner.
I know, right? I'm hoping for it. I'm hoping for it. But my lineup's not bad, I will say. I don't think it's like horrible.
Okay.
Could be worse.
I've had better cards.
Yeah.
But you know, maybe maybe I can make this work.
My cards could be better too. But hey, you never know. You know?
You think it's a high card seed? There was a shoot the moon. You get that guy?
I did get shoot the moon, and I was like, I'm gonna shoot this card and sell it because I need space for riffraff.
I actually love that. Some players, they just get out of riffraff way too quickly. I love keeping it there.
I know. I'm just like begging for it. I'm like, dude, please. Like, I make space for it. Just please give me one. Just one of the two that I'm looking for. One of the two for my puzzles, please. That'd be great.
I guess this is all I got.
Rip it and ship it, as they say.
I did not find the cards I was looking for.
That's still pretty good though.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
I
like it. I like it.
I'm gonna have to get my numbers up to even survive the blind soon, though.
Let's see. Let's do this. See where that gets me.
Oh,
Okay.
You don't got 300 points in you though.
Nah, dude.
I don't think you do. That's a big number.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
All right, that's one life down. I mean, it's not a great position to be in for me, but surely I'll get there.
Winnable.
Good luck.
Winnable for you. Winnable for you for sure.
Okay, I really needed to win that. We needed better draws. The flush house probably would have sealed the deal. Do I want to do smiley over abstract? Yes, I do. Do I want to do nothing and pray I can survive the blind? Yes, I do. Was this even worth it? At the price of rerolls? I don't think it was. Okay, what is 3,200? Okay, we can get there without an abstract. Gotta ignore seance here. Let's go like this. Check this pack. Glass 2. We do have this purple glass 3. There's no justice in this seed, I think. Probably gonna pass on that. Roll. Okay, sun guard is good enough. I'm gonna stop there. And pray to riffraff. Scary face is pretty good. We got the sun card as well. We can throw that on some queens, ideally. Oh, but I'm discarding queens. Do need to live here. Empress on some face cards should be fine. I'm not going to throw it on these ones, though. Hopefully we're fine. Surely. Oh, man. See, I really want to play this. Maybe I keep these two. They're each worth like $2. I gotta be greedy. We need 2 high roll. That's not a good start. Give me the purple. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This wins, surely. No, this is actually fine. Okay, 5 on the rebate. We've got the Emperor. Let's rip it. Temperance now, probably. Cannot do that. No shot am I taking that. Ever. That's gonna be a lot better for my opponent. We haven't played a flush house still. It's kind of screwing me over. I want a 4-of-a-kind level, though. Yeah, I lied. Nothing too good in the Fool. The Order could be a way to sneak out a PvP victory. I think I'm just going to save a bit of money to roll before PvP. That's kind of massive, I'm not going to lie. Let's do this. Sell. Pray to riffraff. Blue. 3. I have 2 discards and 53 cards. Rebate on 5s. Could be foil queen. Uh-oh. Okay. We can definitely flush house here. And it should be fine. 4,800. Hold on to you. Keep that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess I have to flush, and it has to somehow be enough. Please give me a death. Please give me a death. These draws, I mean, come on. Come on, man. Okay, where are we at? This is highest consistent. Need a lucky proc. Which means I can't Empress you. Shoot. Please, lucky. Please, lucky. Ah, ship it. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Now we're on 2 lives. So that's pretty brutal. How can I get him here? A ramen, I only have 2 discards, could be worthwhile. Rebates on 3s. It would cost me a riffraff proc, but it's probably worth. And I didn't get to unlock Flush House either. That's actually... Oh, damn. Okay, discarding 3s. So if I do draw that purple 3, I probably have to death it. Hopefully we can still draw the Flush House. And go next. We've got the setup. Hopefully it works. Ramen, please save me. Please save me. There's no shotties deeper in shop, right? Ooh. My Eternal Riffraff just gave me something that's gonna seal the deal here. You're cooked.
What? Droll?
Yup. That plus 10 malt, that's big.
Did you see something interesting in the shop at all? Or have you been struggling financially?
I've been doing actually pretty well financially.
Yeah? Interesting.
I wonder what you saw.
I saw something that made it really hard for me to decide if I actually wanted to.
Oh, actually, I saw that guy. Could not do that guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Because of the Eternal Riffraff.
Yeah. See, I'm in a bit of a pickle because like my riffraff is not eternal, but it do be extra shiny.
I see.
Which makes things a little tough, I feel like.
Mine is also shiny, but that shiny just stays forever. Nothing I can do about it. I don't gotta make these tough decisions. It's kind of easy on Gold Stake, huh?
Insane copium.
I'm doing great. Oh, you already beat my score? I guess I'll go.
Yeah, you go again. You go again.
And these lucky cards are just working against me.
Man, that's still pretty fucking good, man. Shit.
I try my best.
Yeah, see. Oh, God, that's always so painful. Oh, what a goober move. Whatever, it's fine.
What happened?
You know, when you, like, try and discard because you don't waste hands on possibly bad scoring, and then you use your last discard, and then the purple seal shows up? Yeah.
Right. You always play all your hands before discards. If you can.
Oh, boy, this is not looking too good for me, actually.
Well,
Surprise.
I really need this. I was struggling in the blinds there. I got some unlucky draws. Oh no. You wouldn't happen to have another one of those, would you?
Oh, maybe. Maybe. Nah, not close enough.
Ooh.
Not close enough.
All right, I got one.
He's got one, but I got more money, baby. Damn straight. All right, good luck.
Good luck. Okay, that's huge. We beat a single blind. Only 9,000 we need to score here. We might be able to get some more riffraff value. Please draw anything. Actually, I would appreciate anything. DNA's good, but not with the amount of discards I have. Okay, we finally played Flush House. That Polychrome Scary Face looking like a keeper. Kind of looking like a keeper, so maybe we just have one slot open for Riffraff. I might even do no slots if I find something here. We've seen so many clowns this game. Okay, with the death, one more roll, and yeah, that's a pretty good last roll. And so you go next. Golden Joker's chill. We're just looking for these guys. We got the Death Fool. That's going to be our long-term scoring plan. I really want to keep the discards for these. Because if I Death Fool, but I can't risk missing my draw. I'll play this one though. I definitely want to save my discard. Please draw one of them. Please. Please, I have this Death Fool. I do not want to hold it on Zodiac. Thank you. I'm dropping a 6. I can never do 6 cents. We'll just discard 2 of them in case we get another death, which we do not. Do have death in the Fool. Just gonna rip this. I missed my draw. We bottom deck 3 jacks. Lucky card save us. Cool. That's pretty nice. Rebate on 3s is actually phenomenal. Blackboard's really good. We can find a tarot to do it. I'm gonna stop using riffraff and do that. Flush house level. Oh, we got a money hit there? Wait. Chat, I might be able to do this. This is winnable. It's actually winnable. It's actually winnable. Hold. Hold, hold, hold. The flush house levels, they're adding up. They're adding up. Wait a minute. I'm never wraithing. Okay, thank God. Definitely want to keep you for Blackboard. I'm going to skip here and not sigil. Roll. I'd like a sun card to start converting these so I can play them in a flush house. Or I can do a moon card and play them like that, but I passed on a lot of moons this game, which is kind of stinky. Okay, full hangman's chill. But it could be full nothing better. Maybe start dropping the light suits. Emperor. Okay, I shouldn't have rolled as far down as I did this shot, but it's okay. Play one of these. I did want to hold on to this, but maybe I just throw it down. Huge. Humongous death. Probably just have to full discard here. I have more 3s to gain money from, but can't risk missing draw. It's crazy how much one discard affects things. Holy! And we have the sun card to maybe flush house with 3s. In the future, do I want to save this combo and then we can flush house and with the death do that? I'm going to roll quite a lot here though. Do I want a sun now? No. We're going to stop rolling. Oh, I don't know how I get out of this. How does this do? Oh, this just wins. Can do lucky second. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, sure. There's more money to gain. I just don't want to be risky here. Rip it. Alright, give me a moon card. A death would be great as well. That also can help. Get it online. Flush house level, anyone? Level 5 flush house. Magician's fine for now. Seeing doubles is going to be a no, even though we could utilize it. Just want to play a flush house. Seltzer. Nerfed seltzer, but still a seltzer. I'm getting out of rebate. I gotta. He's on 3 lives. Strength is useless. Mostly. I'd like a magician more. Let's check this guy. Red Seal, Steel, and Blackboard. I don't really like adding cards to the deck right now, but just chill. Give me one suit changer, right? No, I'm not rolling more. Hopefully we can draw the hands. We just want 2 or 3 of these in a flush house with blackboard value. That's all I'm asking. Selzer.
Good evening.
How we feeling?
Well, I got some interesting stuff that just popped up. How about you?
I'm doing pretty good actually. I'd be a lot better if I didn't have this riffraff fella, but
Really?
I'm surviving.
Oh, okay.
Do you still have
Surprised,
riffraff?
I still got it, baby.
That's, I mean, photos right around the corner, I guess.
I know. I'm hard committing, dude. I'm hard committing.
One of these days it'll show up.
Me in a nutshell, dude. Just hoping. Hey, we'll see. Let's see what you think of this one.
How do you like that one? Okay.
How do you like that one?
That's a pretty big number.
That's a doozy.
I'm not liking how things are looking for me particularly.
Yeah. My greed has been paying off, I will say.
Interesting.
I think so anyways.
How greedy do I want to be?
So I do feel like the shop is just really not giving much.
I feel differently.
Really? Okay. Interesting.
I guess you'll see what I mean by that.
By your last hand? Is that what you're saying?
It's coming.
Yeah.
It's on its way.
Pausing. What the fuck?
It was in the riffraff. It's the photograph. I just got more cards than you.
No shot, actually?
No. I haven't used riffraff in a couple rounds.
What the hell did I miss?
I'll say I'm not sure how much longer I can keep that score up.
It's gotta be glass. There's gotta be some glass involved with that for sure, okay. I gotta greed now a little bit, I feel like. I don't even think if I greed that I can hit that.
Well, the thing is, if you think you're far off, you greed for any value you can get.
Yeah.
That's what you do.
Which means I'm gonna greed for just lucky card procs. Yeah, let me do this, I guess. That's crazy work, though.
We'll see. I got 2 perishable jokers in my lineup, so maybe don't be too worried.
That's a little better.
Damn.
That's a little better.
Okay. Well, now I'm worried because you just putting that up. I had a lot that had to go right for me to do what I did. You just put up 300K like that. I get it.
Yeah, I'm reaching a little bit, but I'm trying. Yeah, let's just do that, I guess. It's maybe not the smartest move, but okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it.
All right.
I needed the money anyways.
Tie game. Good luck.
All right. Good luck.
Okay, we got a life. He's seeming strong, though. I had a lot that had to go right there. We got the blackboard value. We got the draw. Only sun 2 of them, which is kind of scary. I would have preferred to find a moon to throw on these. But surely Bloodstone's right around the corner. I'll sell you, because I wouldn't mind a fresh one. Glow up, I'm going to pass on, actually. because we already have the glass that we're built into. Steel Joker's bad. Maybe it was worth ripping that priestess. Let's go Buffoon Pack Temperance. Holy dollar gained. One more roll. Hack. Perishable rental hack. Probably need that to take this life. A rental feels bad. I'm gonna drop... If I miss the flush house, I do die to the blind. But it's going in 2 rounds. Like, this isn't gonna be ready for PvP. Ooh, I can take this world card. Ooh, see, this is a problem. If I hold these, it's hard to play anything. Two hard queens left. Is this way too greedy? This also probably has a chance to just win. It does not, so maybe I need to play this. That's great. That's amazing. Okay, let's do one of these. Get rid of the light cards. Keep 3. Run this. What am I doing with this world card? Like, I can't hold it forever, but it's looking like I might need it to live here. I need a world fool or a moon fool. So I can pivot to clubs. I really do want to pivot to clubs, so I'm not going to copy more hearts. Okay, based on this draw, I'm going to need this world card. Hey, we got the moon. Lives are too important, even though this really messes up my build. Does this win, or do I need to use the moon as well? Okay. Run this. Seltzer comes back. Okay, we're gonna be pretty strong next PvP. Temperance is nice. Roll. Let's check here. Temperance comes back again. I would love just a world fool upstairs, really. Maybe just a world upstairs because we have so many club 3s is chill. Do I want to use the strength, or do I want to just use the hangman in this pack? I think I just want to use the hangman in this pack. Bean! Oh, I need this bean so badly. But I would have to sell blackboard for it as kind of the only option. Maybe that's fine. I can sell blackboard. I need to keep this moon. But if I have bean, I'm gonna be losing a lot of tarots. I'll definitely find better. Let's just rip it. Well, actually, maybe now that I'm selling that. No, we're in clubs for the 3s, so we go clubs for the jacks. Let's go death. Bean. being acquired. Game is won from here. It is GG. I'm sorry, Domo. Even though I might be dead to this blind. I might have to play some threes. Okay, we'll use all of Seltzer because it's gonna last till the end of next round either way. Maybe I should have played the flush with the queen there. Just chariot gold on these, why not? We got the other steel, that's a 6. We'll keep this club 3, maybe the heart 3, so I can risk my heart one that I don't care too much about. And we're probably going to be playing a heart flush house. Or just a heart flush to throw in this lucky. I'm going to do this. I need better draws than this. We have both been... It's just so stupid. Sorry. I can strength for flush house queens and kings. I also want to build into queens either way. Oh, but maybe not if I'm going to do the jacks. I wish I knew if a flush house just won or not. We'll keep the 3s for safety. Queens and the kings, jacks into... Oh, I guess I could just do queens and the kings. We already have 2 club kings. Seems fine to me. Please just win. Otherwise, I think a full house with these does, but... What does this look like? Okay, big. These lucky cards are actually sleeping. They are sleeping. Okay, nice gold card. Don't make me sell bean here. Don't show me. No, we can't do it. So we don't have to sell bean. Domo's ready. Check for flush house levels. One more. Go next.
Good evening.
Hello, hello. I've got a good joker right now. A real good joker.
Yeah.
You find this bean fella yet?
Find the what?
The bean. The turtle bean.
No, I did not.
See, that's gonna be the nail in the coffin for you here, I think.
I got 2 lives. I got 2 lives. Don't count me out just yet. Thank you very much.
I'm not. Just thought I'd let you know that I got the bean. And that's what's gonna be your demise.
It's only gonna last you so long there, bucko.
Yeah, it's actually nerfed down to 4 hand size, which is pretty brutal here. I would love an extra hand size right now. And I'm being punished for being ahead, which is what it was supposed to fix, but it's okay.
That's tough. That's tough.
Ooh. That was pretty cool.
This is tough.
Oh.
I don't like that noise. Don't like that shit at all.
It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Man, you got some consistent scoring setup. What are you doing?
I know. I've been trying my absolute best. I'll do that. That's fine. Fuck. Okay. Didn't fully work out the way I wanted to, but that's okay.
Same here. I guess I gotta play my cards.
Don't tell me, man. Dude, if I see a million on my screen, I'll be fucking pissed.
Oh. Well, I'll play the hand. We'll see what it is.
Probably be like 20 million.
It's not 20
Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I really wonder what the hell I'm missing here, man.
Well, it's not so much my jokers. If that's any hint.
Okay, so like glass, I assuming, and lucky, probably.
You're on the right track.
All right. Well, I'll see you next time.
All right. See you soon. Okay, chatties. On one life, our hack is gonna perish. We have to take a skip here. Doubling my money. Okay, we'll spend down to $40. We'll take this skip. We'll pray we can score 90k, which should be fine. We're also skipping for bean value, W. And sorry, no, I'm not gonna. We're past that. Death and the Fool, I definitely do care about here. Never mind. We're probably gonna play a flush 5, which stinks. No, the base malt, because of 2 more 3s, equates to like a 4, 5x. I think this is definitely a 5x, so probably not. I might even just save that death till PvP to copy the steal maybe, or copy what I need. Just gotta make sure to stay above 40 here. Don't want to death now, because I don't need more purple 3s. I might even just death this. This is, I mean, I gotta take the hangman. I'm sorry. Last face card. Lucky. Okay. Double me money. Huge Jimbo. We find the death target. How do I live here? Because I can't play. Well, if I draw that, we're probably chill. Otherwise, we'll figure something out. But for now, I can do this. Actually, maybe with 2 red seals steal the flush house is just enough. Also, huge money hit. Flush house is like, I don't know, 20 something K with the bonus and stuff. 25k, let's say. 4x that should be fine. So let's just look for Jacks and Kings isn't guaranteed either. What do I do here? Maybe keep the Jacks and a flush house. Let's just be safe here. I can risk glass. Do one of these. Solid number. Okay, I'm just gonna death you now. Death. Sun is pretty useless, but it could be useful if I bottom deck either of these, but I might even just have the death to use for that. Don't want to hold death? Yes. Right? $100, maybe I don't. Okay, ship this. Glass first. Run it. Okay. I mean, already 17 mil there. That's looking pretty good. I did get a lot of deaths that round, so I probably won't score that much, but I'm feeling not too shabby right now. We've got a hangman. I need to keep the bean here. You gotta keep the bean here. Oh wait, what about you? This Flash Joker could actually scale so crazy this game. I've probably taken a crazy amount of rerolls. Blackboard. I'll take it. Oops. Roll. Family? That means flush 5 is probably the angle. I'm also scared of drawing the flush house. But that means, well, I could sell you. Look for the flush 5. Nah, beam's just gonna allow me to hold more steel. Because that's like 5. It's gotta be this and a flush 5. We're pivoting out of flush house. I'm sorry, Domo. I'm sorry, Domo. I'm really sorry. I truly, truly am. Holy. I mean, what can you do at this point? What can you do? Uh-oh.
Hello.
How we feeling?
I might be cooked, bro. I might be cooked.
The cards didn't come.
That holding onto that riffraff really screwed me for too long. I think
You
that was a
were
misplay
you were
by me.
gambling? I saw a photograph in shop.
What? Don't
think
say that. Don't say that.
Yeah, just
Actually?
right before entering here.
How? Also, what the fuck is that number? Oh my lord. It's Jover.
That was
boys.
some lucky
It's
procs.
Jover.
Don't worry about it.
It's Jover, dude. It's GG's, no rereads, man.
I've got a pretty good hand lined up. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, don't say. I don't need that. Get the fuck out of here for now. Bro, if I can just bring in one more.
How many cards are
What?
in your deck right now?
48.
Oh, I'm at 44.
What about you?
Pretty close.
44? Okay.
And let me-
I'm just going to rip it.
All right, I ripped it.
Let's see. Yeah, okay, go fuck yourself. Okay, dude, what the fuck is that?
I got real lucky in that last shop. I'm not gonna lie. That
Okay.
there's a pretty good card.
Oh, I'm just gonna rip it and then we'll do some talking.
All right.
That's insane.
Oh, the double scary. Oh, the invis must have hit that.
Yeah. Let me look at your deck here. What the fuck, dude? How'd you get so many purple?
We're on Zodiac deck. The tarots come, and then when you copy a purple seal glass card, that is a very strong strategy because the more you copy it, the more copies you get. It's kind of just a compounding effect, and then that's what I was playing most of the time. And then that with the hack and the seltzer showing up a couple times, was very strong. But then that last shop, I rolled into an idol that had hit my 3 of clubs.
Oh, wow.
So that was the lucky part. But
that's insanely lucky.
um,
I saw the hack, but I was not anywhere near built for it at that point, I feel like.
yeah, with just 1-3, it's not worth the Joker slot.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah,
it was
so I grabbed the invis and it hit the scary face, the polychrome scary face, and I was like, all right.
unlucky. I guess I mean, that's not even that bad of a hit because there wasn't many Jokers then. And
Yeah, I didn't think so either. I think that honestly, one of my biggest downfalls was holding on to freaking riffraff for a million years.
yeah, sometimes like the mail-in rebate it gave immediately, that card stays for almost the rest of the game until you have a bunch of really good Jokers.
Yeah.
Mail-in rebates an insanely good econ Joker.
Yeah, I had that for quite a while.
Okay. But did you get the reroll vouchers? Because I was getting a lot of rerolls in because they started at $1 for me with both of the.
I did get the reroll voucher, yeah.
Okay.
But not with $1. I was at $3.
Okay, the.
I didn't get the double.
There was one anti one, and then I think it came right after, maybe a couple antis later.
Yeah, I didn't get the anti one. I had on anti 2. It like reset.
I am a big believer of getting riffraff value, but when you can roll that much and see that many Jokers, there's bound to be something that makes riffraff not worth keeping there. And I mean, you realized probably wasn't worth it.
Yeah, sadly a little late. Sadly a little late. I feel like my angle wasn't horrible, but definitely less consistent.
It was a hard seed to play because there was nothing to work around. I just worked around, purple glass, which is something I've known. But if you've never done that before, it's a hard thing to see. So
yeah, I was really relying on the fact that if I just get enough money, I should be able to roll into some good Jokers for it, and that wasn't that much. I had DNA for 1 turn, and then I dropped it immediately once I saw the polychrome scary face, sold rebate, popped invis, then hit the scary face, and I was like, all right, well, I guess I'm hard committing to this. I should have sold riffraff at that point because I had 2 polychromes already. I didn't need 3 polychromes.
Did you rip the invis with the riffraff?
Yeah.
That's ballsy.
It was ballsy. I know.
Yeah, invis is a Joker you hold on to until you have a very good Joker to copy. Like you're gonna a lot of rounds, you just have invis shaking for a long time because
Yeah.
Scareface is a pretty good Joker there, but definitely it could be the difference of your opponent able to get double ancient Joker versus whatever you copy.
Yeah. Which I never saw though. Like I did. The other thing that really sucked is like I saw Blackboard. I was like, well, at this point, I had like 20 hearts, and I'm like, I don't think Blackboard's gonna do me any good here at all.
Yeah,
So
Blackboard
I skipped on that.
did win me a PvP. Blackboard, I didn't have a deck for it either. I was also going hearts, flush houses, but because we're on Zodiac, you have a high chance of just finding a tarot card to make it easy to do in your one big hand.
Yeah, that's true. Damn.
GG. That took
GG,
longer than I expected. I do have to go soon, but I would like to try. I don't know, just maybe going over the start of a game.
Yeah, sure. Crazy, dude. Insane. I have yet to hit E a single time in PvP. I think the highest I hit was maybe like 20 mil.
20 mil? That's not bad. I mean, you're playing a
It's
lot of
not
high
bad.
stakes too.
Yeah.
But it's just gonna be the ancient Joker, idol, and re-triggers is what gets you there most of the time.
Yeah. Kind of insane.
Okay, let me grab that. All right, let's just run through a quick practice run, I guess. What deck
Sure.
do you want to... we could just go simple, red deck, and...
Let's do, let's do like a abandoned.
Okay. Abandoned, I'm not the greatest at, to be honest, but I did just have my MLB match on that yesterday, which went well, so maybe I can give some tips.
Yeah. Because like abandoned, I feel like, because obviously if you aren't running abandoned, people will almost always run face cards, and so I want to see how to play around it without it. You know.
Right.
Which I'm assuming one of them is looking for hack.
I mean, a lot of the times abandoned is just running face cards, so it's getting a strength off of 10s and then building into jacks. But for the small blind, you always go full house on abandoned because it's harder to get a one-hand win with a flush. Go for the full house, which in this case
or would you just skip here because uncommon joker might get a hack?
Only skip. I mean, that investment tag looks really good, but uncommon's never going to be a take. Rare skip, I like taking rare skips. It's fun. It can definitely win a lot of games. Uncommon, there's a lot of good uncommons, but there's a lot more bad uncommons, so
Fair.
it's going to be a
Alright.
no-go.
Cleared it in one, no biggie.
Huge.
So pop buffoon pack first, obviously.
Yep. Never miss a buffoon pack. That's the #1 rule.
Okay, I mean, I would take Cartomancer here because it's really early.
Yeah. On white stakes, taking a value generator when you can is always worth it. So Cartomancer is a great one to get, especially on abandoned. Those stairs are going to be more valuable. If you get some lucky cards, you're able to find those more often because your deck is smaller.
Yeah. Would you grab standard pack here as well, or?
So you have $6. Another thing you want to consider is the voucher. This voucher is really bad, but always keep in mind, hey, I want to save some money here to get the voucher next shop.
Yeah.
So the options here are gift card or standard pack. I personally don't go shop one standard pack often. Maybe on abandoned, it's more worth it if you find a purple seal or a blue seal you can get value from it. Gift card's pretty good, especially with the Cartomancer. So either of those, I think, are great options.
Let's do gift card because I could possibly get, especially with Cartomancer, I can get some temperance value out of it pretty solidly. I skip here, right?
Yeah.
Money. Yeah.
If you get a really good value generated at that shop, you might not, but $25 is pretty strong.
Let me see if I can hit maybe. Oh, 4 of a kind wouldn't work anyways. Well, it still would work, but
I'll probably just use the judgment.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah, there's no reason to wait, really.
Devious. Quite devious.
Okay, well, straight might kill me here. Just don't expect any 6s.
Why?
They do come eventually, though. Just might take a bit.
Yeah, I'm not really getting them either. Oh, now I got the last 9. Okay, thanks, game. Love that. Oh, I got it. There we go. I got there first.
Huge.
Okay, big money. 8 ball. Nah. We get grabber here, right? Like, do we get it right away? I think so. Right?
And the only reason you get it here is because there is the 8-ball in shop. 8-ball is extremely good on abandoned deck. Any way to get taros is good. Superposition, you might think that's a bad joker. If it can make taros, it's a great card.
Okay. So do I still grab grabber though, or no?
I always go Arcana first, just in case of Hermit.
Right.
When you have a lot more money, there's a consideration of rolling to try to block taros in the shop, but right here.
Okay, so with 8-ball here now, would I could strength a 10 here for a jack and then strength a 7 for an 8?
I love that line. That seems great.
Dope. All right. I'll wait on the grabber, I think. one turn?
Yeah, you can do that.
Because that might just keep my interest high.
But you are going to want to pick up the card pack now, though. If you have
You think so? Okay.
$15 or more, you always want to be opening the card packs.
All right,
And in
blue
this
seal.
case, a blue seal, that's a good card. Always take the first blue seal.
Yeah. Hierophant.
Yikes.
Doesn't really do much. Well, I'll put it on the 8s, because, like, why not? Throw that out there. Come on, 8-ball. Hey, a hanged man. Okay.
Huge.
That man do be hung. So if I'm already deck fixing, the numbers that I want to get rid of obviously are 7, because 7 has nothing of value. Besides 7, would I like to get... I think 6 and 7 are probably...
Sixes,
numbers, right?
never hang sixes. 6 cents is a very good joker. Spectral cards are extremely strong. So 6s you want to keep around if you can.
Okay. So 9s? 7 and 9s?
9s
Well,
could definitely go. Maybe with that full house draw, you want to play that to get some
play
score
that
on the board.
first.
But 9s could
Yeah.
definitely go.
At some point. Okay.
You probably just play the full house and maybe find something. I mean, yeah. There's not much else you can do
Yeah.
there.
Okay, so ditch the 7 here. And then a 7 and just hang the 7 and that's it because of hack potential, or
No, you always want to hang 2 cards. Hangman's very good. 3 can go, I guess. You do need to
3.
draw a straight here, likely to survive. Maybe, I guess, like a flush or any 300-point hand wins, but just keep that in mind.
okay. Yeah, I'll do that. How many 8s do I have left? 2 8s. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, can I get a 9? I could get a 9. Okay, I could get a 6 and a 9 here. Or not. Okay, I got a 6. Now I'm missing the 9.
On abandoned deck, you don't want to go for a 10 high if you already have the 10, because then you don't have the out for a jack. Unless you still have your jack. I guess maybe there's still a jack in your deck.
No, I don't have a jack. So I just do this, I guess. And just hope for the 9 to show up. It's a 1 out of 9 chance. Actually, a 3 out of 9 chance, I guess. So 33% chance that I get it. It's a good gamba.
I probably wouldn't go for blue seal value if those are the odds of surviving.
Oh. Okay. Well, I got the full house, so that's fine. That should be fine. That should be fine.
Huge.
Also, triple 8s value.
Hey, you got
What?
more
I didn't hit a
info value.
single time. That's crazy.
I mean, it's 3 8s, not 4. You get the 4th one hits.
Yeah,
Sure.
true. That's insane. Okay. So first Arcana pack for possible hermits.
Yep.
Got Temperance. That's actually better. Nah, it's about the same. That's still good though, regardless.
But yeah, with that gift card, the temperance is quite
Oh,
good.
we could Temperance again. Right?
Yep, I mean,
With
Fool for Temperance is fine. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Gives you more search. Okay, so now I'm just gonna grab the grabber. That's a freebie. Stencil I don't think is worth in this case.
Yeah, you got too many jokers that you don't want to sell. Probably not.
Supernova.
You can probably afford some rolls here.
Do I just grab the Supernova for now as like just backup until I see or
Because you have 5 hands, we're on a abandoned deck, and there's a drunkard in shop, you can draw whatever hand you want to score 1200, whether that's a straight flush, maybe 4 of a kind with the bonus gets there. We have 5 8s, you could do 5 of a kind 8s. The drunkard's really
do I
nice.
ditch Devious here then, I'm assuming?
Well, you have 5 slots. The Supernova is never worth it on white stick.
Okay. So just the drunkard for now, and then we'll roll. Seltzer.
Seltzer's good
Do I-
for 8-ball.
That is true. That is true. Okay, so now I ditched the devious.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
There's also a 4-of-a-kind level. That's another very strong card on Abandoned. Because we do have a 5-of-a-kind technically, but 4-of-a-kind scales very similarly. And you can get a head start with that. So now you're going to want to go for a blue seal and a 4-of-a-kind every single blind. And that will scale extremely quickly. Like last game, a lot of the reason I was scoring so much is because I had so many flush house levels. So picking a strong hand like 4-of-a-kind, 5-of-a-kind, flush house, flush 5, and getting blue seal on that as much as possible is always great.
Okay. All right. Well, let's see here. I could try and farm for that 8. I guess that's a potential. Yeah, we got 3 of them. Let me play the 2 pair just to play it. Okay, didn't get it. That's all right. Still didn't get it. Okay, we got 4 8s. Not bad.
That's all you need. 4 8s and your blue seal. Because you should be able to get perfect draws here, so you just want to do the exact same thing every time. You know the most value you can get, so you might as well go for it.
So you'd rather 4 8s than 5 8s?
Yep, because you already have that 4-of-a-kind level. It's also just a better hand, and then you go from 4-of-a-kind to flush 5 when you need to pivot.
Damn. That's insane, though. That we... Actually, I guess that's good that
Then you got blue seal value.
Right. Actually, that's good. Okay, so... Obviously...
Spectral pack,
Madness.
you want to do everything... No, not in Spectral pack first. You want to do everything possible before going in the Spectral pack. You want to spend all the money that you're planning on spending, just in case there's a Wraith, which sets your money to 0.
Right. Okay, so... Okay. I don't think I buy the Celestial pack. I think I just roll.
Yeah,
At this
you can
point.
probably afford a couple rolls, maybe 2 or 3, and then go Celestial. Just consider how much you're willing to lose for a Wraith.
I wouldn't mind... Maybe I'm crazy for that, but compared to 8-ball, I feel like Hallucination hits way more often.
Because we're built in the 8s, 8-ball is definitely better here. You could take it over Cardomancer, but...
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then I'll roll one more time. Walkie-talkie. I mean, actually, on Abandoned, it's not that bad.
Yeah, you'd have...
But
4-of-a-kind 4s is gonna... Well, you even have that extra 4. It's gonna score a lot more, especially with the Seltzer.
Right.
Could be a plan for PvP.
Do I ditch Drunkard for that?
Yeah, probably.
Of all the options that I have here?
You can afford to lose that discard.
Okay. Let's do that. I'll roll again. Oh, Ancient. Okay. That's big. I drop Hallucination, I think, for that, right?
Yeah, probably. You're probably gonna play a flush with your 4 or 10 first. You can get a lot of 8-ball value, so yeah, probably just Hallucination gone here.
Okay, so let's do that, and then I can still afford the Spectral.
Yep.
then
And that's
Ankh.
another thing. Spending down before Spectrals, Ankh is a thing to consider. You don't really have a card worth Ankhing. Now you do. Ancient's a very good card to get a copy of.
Am I selling all of these just for Ankh?
Yes. Ancient is a
Really?
very good Joker. 2 copies of it brings it from 7x to 49x.
God damn. Okay.
And then
So I
you
sell
get-
everything besides it. Everything.
Yep.
Just everything. That's crazy. Okay.
And now you get all the econ from this gift card.
Yeah, I guess so, but damn. Do I just like pick up Shoot the Moon for now? Oh no, that's useless. What am I talking about? Oh,
You rolled pretty hard for that Ancient. If your opponent doesn't onk Ancient there, 9 times out of 10, you just win the game. 2 Ancient Chokers is insanely strong.
Okay, do I just go next, or do I roll for...
$8 reroll, definitely too expensive, especially now that you have no econ.
Alright. Get ready, buddy. You have no idea what I got.
Alright.
You have no idea.
I've got something myself.
Yeah, I'm ripping this one right off. Boom. Take that. What do you think of that?
Okay. I'm scared.
Oh! He thought he had me. Oh, shit. I don't like that. Relax, relax. Okay. I honestly, I just think just like cycle through. That's all.
You're looking for the flush, right? Yeah, flush is definitely what you want to play with the Ancient Choker if you have, because you get 2x for every, I don't know what Ancient's on, but you get 2x for every.
Well, it's a little late for that. It's a little late for that one. Little late for that.
I think.
Which is I don't like telling you that. little late for that.
Yeah, the flush is definitely gonna be better there.
I got close. Jesus Christ.
You would win this game. I onked Stencil. But you played the very clean line. You had more money than me. Found the double Ancient, and though you didn't go for a flush here, which I'm pretty sure beats that. It should be 150,000 around there, but
boom, I played the flush, just not the club.
Ooh. All right, I think that's all we have time for. I gotta go cast.
Yeah, no sweat. Yeah, you get out of here, I appreciate your time though, man.
That's fun. Yeah, we didn't get as much coaching as I'd like. Sorry that first game took a bit long, but
yeah,
that's fun.
No, you're good. Yeah, you're a busy guy. Don't worry. Let me know when you got time again. I'm definitely down to do this again. This is really fun.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, I'll catch you later, dude.
Peace.
All right, bye-bye.
That was fun, chat. Shout out Captain Domo. He's been playing some Balatro recently. He is mainly a Souls streamer, but it's fun to play against him. Been a fan. Let's turn this off, and we're gonna swap over to casting Seadubbs versus Nemo. Fixed. Huge. It's gotta be easy right side. Oh, this is an impossible Scrandle. I mean, right side. That other one looks like it was maybe dropped on the ground. But it's got a nicer backdrop. Maybe people consider that. I can't see the price though. Names are wrong. Zeno's gotta update the overlay, I think. Let me check to make sure. Oh, it's gonna be on overlay too. I'm wrong. I'm guessing with Cole. Ooh, I thought I was guessing with Zeno. Oopsies. Balatro-2. Here we go. Bean versus Edzy. Let's go. Ooh, is Cole gonna set up the overlay? Because I'm not sure how to set up the back end for overlay too. Oh, that's a... Oh, actually that's a tough one, but I think it's a left angle. Surely. Yeah, let's bring this down here so I'm not staring up into the heavens. We're the 1v1? Sorry, that just concluded, but thanks for reminding me to change title. And I'm happy I won that. That was, I mean, it was a great seed. He started off with the lead, we died to the blinds, but it was a good enough seed that I had a chance. Everyone got a jersey, that's right. Some took longer than others to arrive. This is a left angle for sure, right? Oh, Zanio's casting with Nightmare, that's cool. I don't know how to swap the game. Is Feinberg playing Balatro right now? The thing just, the overlay just doxed him. Feinberg doing some offline grinding. It's funny. He's a gamer. Alright, I'll be right back while we're waiting for the players to start up and waiting for Cole to join the booth. Oh, did he put it the wrong way? Come on. Guess I gotta swap that over. this. And like this. Oh, are we in it? No. Nemo's just practicing. That scared me. Why doesn't that work? Can't wait for someone to miss a turbulate. Oh, I forgot I'm casting with Cole. GG. It's GG. What should we make Cole? I guess a turbulate, huh? Perfect. Here, I need to fix the ability to listen in. No, it should monitor and output. I guess they're just muted on Twitch. Big Bean for a second while we, I'm guessing, unmute them. Yeah.
Have a good time.
Yeah, best.
You guys have.
You get your poker cards, like you all know.
All right.
Which is really bad.
Yeah, I've been hearing them go off.
We're gonna try to.
Cynthia, welcome on in. So good to see you. We're about to get
and
things
then
cranking.
You basically. Oh, there's even a calculate score button. Wow. I have a bunch of mods. Oh, I don't have enough.
Wait, she's got calc. Someone ban her.
Okay, so it's whatever. We're just trying to practice. I'm just trying to get used to it. We're gonna get these buttons clicked.
All right.
She
Space,
practicing
welcome
gold
on in.
stake?
So that we're able to.
Surely Seadubbs doesn't bring her
have our
to gold
hands warm
stake.
when we play against Seadubbs.
I gave her some tips on abandoned
I don't
deck.
even win.
I maybe am not the right person to give tips on abandoned, but we'll see.
Yeah, I mean here we're just trying to PvP. So PvP mode, we're just trying to beat the
Right.
other person.
I think we're ready to go.
Nemo's unmuted in Discord,
matters.
and Seadubbs just listening, and I'm only listening
Oh, that'll
to
be
Seadubbs
fun,
stream
Bob.
right now.
We used to have a person in the community.
You're gonna be
That's
starting
funny.
momentarily. Hello, Seadubbs. I've just been.
Yo, how we do it? You're fine. I'm just chilling.
Can't hear you.
Oh, is it doing this again? 1
I
second.
don't know if that's me though.
What's your least favorite deck? It might be incriminating to share that right now.
Nah, it's definitely on me. I
Okay,
don't know
worries.
why the last 3 streams I've jumped into a call, Discord has changed the output of my microphone, and I do not know why.
Oh my god. That is so annoying.
It is what it
All
is,
the
but
time.
yeah, I don't know why I should just check it. I don't know why I haven't been, but
Oh,
oh.
good.
Anyways, how are you?
Nice
I am
try,
good.
Spy.
I am not so good in Balatro, but other than that, I'm doing
You're
great.
fine. I'm definitely one of the people who don't know as much as everybody else, so I'm here for a good time.
Okay.
More
okay.
than anything.
When did you start playing, or like, what's your
Okay, so here's where it gets awkward.
We need more green deck representation. That's funny, because that's exactly what I was going to answer for my least favorite deck. So I'd prefer the wheel be in my favor.
Sorry, what is that?
Taking the highest score in the game.
Oh, nano. That's
yes.
That's the like
Yes.
going infinite.
Yes. And then about a year ago, we started speedrunning that. Dr. Spectre kind of started that, and then I followed suit, and a couple other people in the community started following suit, and it's been a really fun category. Of course, the only thing is like for a year... The only thing is like for a year and a half, that's all I did. So like gold stake, or medium stakes or just like I don't have C++
Okay.
or anything like that. And like learning multiplayer Balatro has just been kind of a new journey. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I do think that like multiplayer is quite different from going infinite. Like the routes you have to take.
It is.
But yeah, I'm definitely. Well, last week I said they would go down. That did not happen. I told Edsy that. So this week I'm not going to say anything, and I'm ready to go whenever.
Hey, I barely beat Nandre, and I barely beat Nido. And I mean, like, barely.
See, I don't know how good everybody is supposed to be, because in chess, there's, like, this ELO system. I know there's an ELO system that's been developed now for modded, but it's still not, like, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
No, that's totally fair. We have something similar in the tennis community. I coach tennis and stuff like that. So, like, the ranking systems of how you associate athletes and whatnot like that is, I think, very similar.
It's exactly the same in ping pong, apparently. Like, I don't personally play any, but apparently there's an ELO system in table tennis. I'm just like, all right, fair enough.
That makes total sense, actually. So.
But it's cool.
Yeah, like I said, I'm getting used to it myself. I'm still learning some new tricks. I mean, I think there's other things that I'm stronger at. I think this week will be a struggle.
Okay.
I like abandoned deck. I don't like higher stakes. So that is one of the, it's going to be the fun thing. I've been watching a few of the matches this week, and I don't know why, but everybody's been having some really rough seeds on this abandoned orange, and I'm like,
my abandoned went pretty nicely, actually.
Well, by Coach Bean, that going for full houses.
Why she's dropping the info? She's giving up the free info.
So you can let me know if you have any strategy tips. But that's all I got.
Use every Ouija you find.
Ouija.
That's the. No, actually, don't do that. Please don't. Bean will kill me if he's screaming at the monitor right now. No, yep. I won't.
I'm screaming at you.
But that's the thing. I'm still learning some things. Like, I need to learn to play the game, what's quote unquote. I mean, I don't know. Again, excuse my ignorance with chess. I do not know much about chess at all. I apologize.
That is so okay.
I don't know if there are strategies in the game that like players like more than others, but maybe aren't okay. I was like, that aren't always like
use every multiplayer
like,
Ouija.
I don't know.
That's true.
I just feel like
those
there
are
are
some,
like I like
cards.
hack. I prefer using hack as a re-trigger instead of sock, but obviously there's a lot more other things to do with sock. Like you have, you know, a trib or photograph or a lot of econ jokers that just work better with a sock compared to a hack.
Well, in this one,
but
it's not an issue.
I just think it's more fun.
Yeah, for sure. There are no face. Well, I mean, I guess that doesn't necessarily stop you from building face card deck, but I presume neither of us are going to be doing that for this first one at least.
We can only try.
Exactly.
That is, if you see a red seal jack in the pack, you just take it.
Precisely. Okay. I'm ready whenever. Feel like
I am. I have put the code in our chat, VC.
Oh, I keep forgetting this is how everyone does it. All right.
No, you're totally fine. Whatever's also easier for you.
I think I found it.
I think I saw somebody load in, so I hope that's you.
Wait, this is red deck. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I was in the hub to change it when you joined. That's why I couldn't see you.
No worries.
So
we're in it.
Sweet.
Abandoned orange game 1. It's gonna be a good match.
Yes. Sorry, I was just going through some receipts. Nothing major.
You trying to defend yourself or something? Have you looked at my stream?
Well,
I gotta.
I may or may not have seen it in passing. And I don't like the image it gives me, you know. And with that meme there with me behind bars, I mean. I'm not saying I'm trying to clear my name because there's nothing to clear, but...
Right. Well, I'm excited to watch some Tribulate games today. I do enjoy watching them. Well, big numbers, funner for everyone. Also got some fantasy points invested in this game. Oh, not a great start to the match though.
Is this Riffraff Area? He might be on the wrong Steam modded version.
Yeah,
I
might
didn't get to
be
see.
on the latest ranked mods and not the old version.
But yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to be disappointed. There's only normal seeds today. I've already checked.
We'll see about that. We'll see.
I mean, unless you know something I don't. I mean, your comment came pretty true there, and that was not my comment. So
Well, I asked the guy and the thing happened, so.
yeah, I don't know who the guy is here because it can't be me. So
We all saw the clip, Cole. We all saw the clip.
I don't know. I might not have seen the clip.
Hmm.
What do you think about the orange stake abandoned deck so far? I think it's been pretty interesting to see kind of how it changes the game a little bit from what some of these players would normally do.
Yeah. Me personally, high stakes, I always just pick a hand and go for it. Whether that was full house like I did against Edzy, 4 of a kind on abandoned. And I told Nemo before this match, she asked for some tips. That's the only one I could give, is just pick a planet card to go for and stick to it. So we might see that here. Edzy's taking the double skip. Nemo does not. This is quite the start.
Yeah, and if these, I mean, it is orange stakes, so the quality of these jokers could be pretty bad, and it could be pretty punished.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
see.
there's the variable of perishables and eternals. You know, some rares you can get from the skip are solid. You know, a tribe, not the greatest rare joker, but can win a PvP maybe. But if it's an eternal, it's a lot harder to take that. So we'll see if 2 rare jokers, if there's one worth taking, because sometimes those jokers can just win the game for you right off the bat.
Yeah, I'm expecting some pretty normal jokers here. Maybe a duo, maybe a trio. Nothing crazy, I'm sure.
Yeah, Nemo taking a bit to get out of that first blind. We see a business card. It is a bandit, not going to be great. But a negative supernova. We are on orange stake. Just having a joker
Yes.
to live the blinds and not even having to make the decision whether you want to sell it for another value generator can be great. Also, temperance value for the rest of the game. Oh, well, one of those not going to be very useful. I wouldn't be surprised to see Seadubbs take both of these. But I mean, an eternal blueprint is, you can't ask for much more.
I mean, it seems pretty regular to me. I don't think anything out of the ordinary here.
Oh, and the
And
thing is,
like you were saying,
Nemo
go ahead.
still could have taken that skip. She didn't have to take the double, and she would
Yes.
just be at an advantage
yes,
with that
the
blueprint.
And like the supernova good as well for what you were saying, picking one hand and going for it.
Oh, and a bean. I mean, it's just GG.
Oh,
This
Wow.
bean not going to be a card Nemo can find unless there's a buffoon pack in the shop, because how Balatro works. If you take a double skip, there's always going to be a buffoon pack in your first shop. And it just so happens to have a very, very good joker
bean.
inside of it.
very good.
I mean, this bean is honestly pretty big for Edzy just to be able to live. He might just take the Wrathful because you can copy Wrathful and not Blueprint. And he's really spending down here. I mean, there's no econ. We're going to get no money from this small blind. Could easily be punished in the next shop.
Yeah, and I think this queen it looks like it's making a tough decision for him because it is very close to a king, and we have the Baron in the shop.
I mean, I'd love to see it. Seadubbs knows the position he's in. We've got the blueprint. We're at a huge advantage. Do we want to go for the fun line of trying to do Baron on a bandit deck? It's a lot harder when it's orange stake for sure.
Yes,
But it could be fun.
could be very fun. Nemo getting out of the blinds.
And what's so funny is
with
I
some
get
money
giga
as well,
punished because if
$14
I had
in the
skipped
bank.
once,
An
we would have had the
eternal
blueprint,
to-do
not the
list
Baron.
pretty early on. We've seen you take some eternal econ jokers early and have it work out pretty well. What do you think about this to-do list here?
I love a good early eternal Econ Joker to-do list is very good on Abandon. I think I was up a to-do list in my Abandon game versus Edsy, and it made a world of difference. For Nemo, I don't think it's going to be a great take here. We have $10 for interest. We can start building that up. Just got to save money.
Yeah, and I think Seadubbs here has to make a decision kind of quick, or else we're going to get some time pressure. With the Wrathful and the Blueprint, we should be able to get out of the blinds pretty easily. But if we're going to try to look for purple seal value, it could take some more time. And Nemo already in the small blind of the next ante.
Right. Yeah, this, I'd love to see. Oh, and there's the orbital tag. Edsy could go for a generational run here, but he's going to be competing against Nemo, just playing some fundamental high stakes right now.
Yeah, I mean, Nemo's line is definitely more consistent, which I really like.
I'm not sure we picked a hand to go for with this supernova yet. We're all over the place. Flushes, straights, full houses.
Yeah.
Definitely not what you want to do with a Joker.
We're going to pass on the Baron on Seadubbs' side. Unfortunate. I mean, still in a very strong position.
That purple seal immediately giving holographic is also pretty strong here. Definitely could be something Nemo could use, even though she couldn't spin the wheel if she wanted to.
Yeah. I'm going to send you the request quick for the shared chat if you don't mind. Here we see Seadubbs considering the Eternal to-do list. Going to pass on it and go for the Saturn level. Saturn level can be pretty strong because it scales pretty well, especially early. But with this Wrathful, might want to be looking into playing more flushes. And now Nemo, playing a lot of different types of hands with the Supernova, is now struggling to scale quick enough to get out of the blinds.
Yeah, I mean, two pairs, flushes, it's all over the place. And when it's a Joker that just scales up playing one type of hand, that's really punishing. And I think we might just lose a life here. That the pair could be solid with the +3, but because it's a pair of 3s, there is just no chips on this. It's going to be 80 and not enough to make it out of the blind. That's a life lost. Maybe this $4 goes a long way, but that is brutal.
Another bean showing up.
There's that bean that Edsy saw, or Seadubbs saw in the first Buffoon pack. Come on, take the bean, spam 4 of a kinds. We can do it. I'm also noticing Nemo doing a pretty good job of just keeping interest right now. There hasn't been econ, and without the payouts, that's a big deal. Let's listen in.
I might have lost a life.
I did hear the sound.
Yeah. Are you potentially also having scoring issues?
I did some weird stuff. So I'm not struggling right now.
Okay.
I might in the future.
I don't know what that means.
But for now, I'm okay.
Okay, that's not good news to me. I can see that your scoring is actually quite solid.
It is what it is for it now. I gotta stop saying that. Malf and Zano kept saying that on stream today, and now it's just stuck in my brain. They were talking about how annoying it was when people say that over and over and over and over. And now I'm just saying it over and over and over and over.
Alright.
I think I can do this.
Take care, MSG. Thanks for hanging.
Okay. Well, good luck to you.
You're gonna need
I'm
it.
gonna need it. I know that.
I'm gonna need it. Speak for yourself.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Take care.
See you
Man, I
soon.
hate when I need luck when I'm up a blueprint.
Yeah. I mean, Nemo's in a pretty rough spot right now. Not even this blueprint, it's this Even Steven. That's a great card to get on Abandoned. And especially with this trio, that's going to be solid base malt along with the holographic. Seadubbs would be in a great spot even without the blueprint. But now that we can copy an X malt, it is such a big lead.
Very strong. And even though it's perishable, Nemo's already down to 2 lives because of a life lost in the blind. So we might be able to hold this for 2 PvPs if we think about skipping.
Yeah, for sure. It's you can go for the quick kill here. You have that option when the stakes are high and you know you're up a blueprint. If you think that one card is the finishing blow, you can take the skip. But we'll see when the player gets there. Nemo, I mean, she put up 3,000 barely in the PvP. We need some luck in these blinds.
Yeah, I mean, with the supernova kind of all over the place, each of our hands is scoring a little bit less than 1,000. Maybe the spade flush will help us out with that.
I mean, we've played a good amount of flushes. Gonna put that gold down just in case this does win. It should be solid. It's definitely low chips. But there is a lot of malt on there, and we'll likely be able to make it out of this blind, but they do scale quickly.
Yeah, especially on orange stake. I mean, you might think it's not gold stake, but the scaling is the same. We're just not seeing the rental jokers, and that can catch people off guard. Seadubbs finding the king in the pack. It could have been high card with the raised fist in the shop. Probably would have had to lose that PvP and maybe struggle to get out of the blinds. And is still in a stronger position.
Well, I mean,
but
he's got a free slot. That Baron wouldn't be hindering too much right now. But I'm also noticing Nemo down this trio. I mean, that's just X malt. You got to take. She did have the money, lost the PvP, got the comeback money. But I think the perishable and what this supernova is built on might have scared her away from it.
Yeah, I mean, wanting to play flushes with the Wrathful Joker, thinking we're not going to get 3 of a kind when, especially with this raised fist, obviously we don't know that that's coming, but any amount of malt with that trio would have been better.
For sure.
And
we have
get this supernova online.
We have the plus malt already. This raised fist got to give a lot of malt for it to be a 3x, and you could do both. We've got the econ.
And I mean, Nemo doing a great job keeping up the interest. I mean, Seadubbs here skips the big blind on $1 without comeback money. I mean, they skipped for an investment tag, so they will get more money, but Nemo here keeping up with just the interest and the gold card.
I just don't think this is going to make it out. She's at risk again, relying on these flush draws.
Yeah.
We need another spade flush.
Yep.
It is abandoned. It is doable. But just with this
Maybe less
amount of
than
discards, you also
We
have to
need 2
drop this
more.
gold card here. And just going to
Full
rip
house.
the full house. Maybe this plus another hand is the more likely line. 1,500, just need a solid hand and draws
3 of
3
a
of a
kind.
kind. There's a straight in there. We have the straight level, should easily clear.
Yes.
She is managing to survive still.
Yeah, and still having to play many different kinds of hands. This negative supernova, I mean, is going to be around for the whole game and isn't doing too much for us right now.
For sure. We've just played so many hands this game. Supernova could easily be, a 20 malt card on your best hand, but because of how these draws have worked and not committing to one thing, we have to play multiple hands to survive, and we can't rely on one hand type, and kind of in an awkward spot here with the lack of chips.
Ooh. Bloodstone is interesting. I mean, it is a strong Joker, but it is definitely weaker on higher stakes because you need more to get it online. Those base planet levels, I mean, all of the malt up top for Nemo's Jokers is going to happen after all of the X malt of the Bloodstone, so it won't be that strong.
Yeah, I mean, Bloodstone has a good scaling potential, but on its own, not very strong, and I'm sure we'll see it in this PvP here.
Hello.
Hello. So
See what they're talking about.
I'm a little rough on money, you know. Rough on money, you know.
I see.
So
That's a big hand.
I wanted to make sure I
Yeah.
got that.
Not even
That,
many
that
evens in
seems
there.
valid. Seems like you're scoring quite a lot, though.
I'm just trying to find the stuff.
And what might that be?
I'm asking the same question.
It's the fours, I
found
guess.
A couple. Wow, that is a really unfortunate draw.
Oh,
Is
looking
it?
for the 5 of a kind, I see. Bottom deck, all the
Makes me feel
purples.
any better. I don't
Oh
think
my
I can
gosh.
get close.
That's. Well, I wanted to get my purple seal value, and I didn't see a single one.
Okay, that is unfortunate.
No. Oh, no.
Oh, I misplayed it, but it's okay.
Nope.
It's okay.
Oh no.
It's alright. I just accidentally misplayed a card. I don't think it would have scored 31,000 though.
That's okay. All my jokers just died, so
Uh-oh.
Just one.
I'm gonna have some work to do.
Yeah, me
Just
too.
one Joker
I'm on
died.
one
Close.
life, so this might be a fast one.
Oh, actually, thanks for reminding me, because I would have totally
Oh,
forgot.
Show me
I should not have
here
said
in the
anything.
shop.
You're fine.
It's still Chen.
Show 'em us the play. But yeah, Nemo reminding Seadubbs that she is on one life there. It is gonna give Seadubbs the idea of maybe skipping to keep this even Steven alive for PvP. There's a popcorn for some solid base malt, has the money
Ooh.
to afford it. I mean, Seadubbs is just in a great spot regardless.
Yeah, I mean, even down the blueprint, having that trio for the X-Malt scoring is a huge advantage.
For sure. Like,
And Showman here. Sorry, go ahead.
just being down blueprint's one thing, but when you don't take the trio, that turns a 3x deficit into a 9x deficit, and that is so much room to make up on these high stakes.
Yeah, and how much do you value a Showman here on the side of Seadubbs? I mean, we have some good rare jokers, but odds are we aren't going to roll into those again.
I think
see
we're
it.
just going for the high roll. Why not?
Why not?
I mean, if the showman works, it's bad news for Seadubbs because that means Nemo gonna find some of these jokers. Maybe it's just a security, you know? If Nemo does find another blueprint and trio, Seadubbs gets more blueprints and trios.
That's true. I mean, we saw the Omen Globe that Nemo could have picked up, could have made a big difference there. We've seen it make a big difference in some matches in the past.
Yeah, that's interesting.
But again, on a higher stake, spending $10 for those vouchers is a lot harder, especially when we haven't really seen an Econ Joker on either side yet. Ooh. Photograph on abandoned deck.
There's a couple face cards in Seadubbs' deck. I might be tempted by it. All you need is a Chad, and then you can play those full houses, flush houses. There's a second king, so you can utilize it. And it becomes very much worth it if you find the Chad.
Yeah, and we really only need 3 face cards to get a big hand with this trio. So we're kind of... And with Abandoned deck having fewer cards in the deck, you're more likely to find those 3 face cards.
I mean, just 2 of them. A full house with 2 face cards, you're going to be
True.
perfectly fine.
A lot of 4s in the deck.
Also, these card packs have been very good for Seadubbs. We have 3 purple seals in the deck. And purple seals on Abandoned are just so much more valuable. You can find them more consistently, especially after using this Hangman.
And
I think we're gonna
Nemo's
miss some
scoring
value.
here getting a little scary. 6,000 with a flush. We need like 2 more of those big types of hands, and I don't know if we're gonna find them.
I mean, the pairs are solid, but we need
Full
the
house
flush
here.
here. Full house could do it. Not the greatest
It's
raise
only
fist value.
Right.
It's leveled
Oh,
up.
death. For Seadubbs.
Yeah, that death card allows you to copy that purple queen, utilize photograph, and add value to your deck. Definitely a amazing hit.
Mm-hmm. Now Seadubbs up to interest as well, holding on to the money from this investment skip. Both players making it work without an econ joker. Nemo just gets through.
Nemo's gonna see this photograph, and we're gonna block with Supernova into an 8-ball, which gives justice, death, and then we
Whoa.
maybe get there with 5 bloodstone hits. Seadubbs picking up a second popcorn.
Second popcorn.
I mean, it's
A lot of base malt.
It's base malt. That's Showman putting in some work. And we're still keeping the Showman over the photograph as well. So not planning to use that. Just gonna play the 4s.
Yeah, especially with this Death Devil upstairs. Full house is a very real hand.
All right, let's listen
That's
in.
what they're talking about.
I
Laura.
don't.
Hello. You gotta tell
I
me.
don't.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. No. What do I gotta tell you?
How you are scoring 30,000?
He's gotta tell her.
I did something kind of stupid in the first ante.
Okay.
Mostly because, well, I'll just flat up tell you. So, when we speedrun,
Mm-hmm.
a double rare skip is like the number 1 eye-catching thing that we see.
Yeah.
So I just took it.
Okay.
It's probably not the right play, but I just took it. And it was a Baron, super helpful,
A Baron. Wow.
and a Blueprint.
A Baron and a Blueprint. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wait, that's
Now,
crazy.
I didn't take the Baron,
Okay.
which maybe that was a little foolish of me,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't
I
think
don't know
I'm
if I would
being
say that.
punished so far.
I wouldn't
No, it
either.
doesn't feel like you are.
Oh, I just realized I. Hey, Zeno always says the easiest way to beat me is to make me talk. And here I am over here deathing purple seals to discard, and I have no discards left. Well, that just means I have to ship this.
That's
it
the
is.
max I can score, unfortunately.
Boom.
Wow. Okay, that makes sense.
You had a negative.
Yeah, that was from the first buffoon pack, which you must have not, like, you must have skipped that.
Oh. Because I was like, I saw 2 superpositions. I'm sorry, supernovas, but they definitely weren't negative.
Yeah. No, I could never get my scoring, like, very high, but it makes sense how you build it.
To be fair, after that PvP,
Mhm.
that trio, in fact, I don't know if it still it does show up on my screen. That thing expired. It perished.
Okay.
So, like, I would have had no X molt after this.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have been in a much worse shape than you, to be honest, after this PvP.
Yeah, I needed to just not die on the very first, well, ante, I guess. I can't.
Another life could have gone a
I get
long way
lucky
there.
because I say lucky, but
Oh,
like
for sure.
on abandoned deck, I'm too greedy. Like I skipped twice, so you still have to score 600 points.
Yeah.
But like I'm so used to playing abandoned because you have such a small deck. Typically, like you'll play into a straight or a flush to get out of like your first couple of blinds.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas on abandoned, I find trying to find a 4 of a kind or a couple full houses are actually reasonable.
Yeah.
So like that tends to be the strategy that I do to survive, which is the only reason why I thought I was gonna actually sack a life
Mm-hmm.
when I skipped, and I somehow didn't. But
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Maybe I need to implement some of those strategies.
Skipping. Okay, it is a good question to ask Bean. I actually don't know if Bean would have skipped there. I don't think Bean double skips.
Okay.
I
Does
think
Bean double skip?
would have taken the rare skip. I don't.
I mean, yeah,
I don't know.
the
I'm not
small
gonna
blind
put,
not
Bean's
gonna
a
give you
better
much
player
money.
than I am, so I genuinely don't
Being
know.
watching this like, you
But-
guys suck.
Yeah, I know. Bean's like, I don't know what the heck Seadubbs is on, but like, I wouldn't do anything like that at all. But,
I don't know. Is this catching strays or just direct hits? I don't even know.
But yeah, that was a very This went about the same way everybody else's matches have been going. By the way, this has been a rough.
Okay, I'm gonna take it
This has been
down
rough.
a notch to white stake. That is the easiest
Let's do it.
stake, right?
What's your favorite deck?
I don't necessarily have. I mean, I really like Ghost because I think everybody likes
Ghost White?
Ghost.
Hold.
Let's do it.
Okay.
I'm up for some good vibes. You know
Sounds
me.
good.
My version of having fun is making sure everybody else is having fun. So
Aw,
I don't
such
know
a nice
why
guy.
I left the lobby. I am so sorry.
That is
I'm gonna.
okay.
How rude of you to just
Create
give him a
another one.
blueprint.
Yes.
Can't believe you would do that.
Me?
Yeah.
I was debating
Whoa,
if I should
okay,
gamble
wait a
on the
minute
You
now.
said you
start,
said you checked over the seeds and
I
you
realized
gave him a
there's both
blueprint.
perishable and
Well, these were
eternal,
normal
so I thought it
seeds,
would not
weak
be a good idea,
seeds.
but-
You know, we
I
lost lives to blinds.
thought for
I think
sure
nothing
I
out
was
of the
gonna get
ordinary
Giga
here. Move along, move along.
I mean, I'm just saying. I saw a blueprint on one side of my screen. I didn't see one on the other. How did that happen?
You know, I talked to Zeno. He writes the scripts. So what do you think about Ghost White here?
I think Nemo has played more Ghost White in MLB than I have at this point. She's been going Ghost. I told her that'd be a good variance play against Raffle. She kind of ran with it. We're doing it against everyone, and it does lead to some fun games. Me personally, I've veered away from Ghost. I've lost too many games to deciding between a Wraith, an Immolate, and a Deja Vu. So see how it goes here.
Yeah, I mean, if I had to make a prediction, I'm just imagining normal seeds. You know, maybe a faceless Joker here, a even Steven there.
Right.
You know,
Just-
regular.
Because that's what you normally just get on Ghost White. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, especially when I'm casting, that's all I get. So I think, yeah.
Of course.
Hopefully, I will not lose a life on Ante 1.
No. I have full faith in you.
All right, here we go.
Okay, good luck.
Good luck. Have fun.
We are in it. No rare skips this time.
No, Nemo checking to make sure. And I don't blame them for not checking the rare skips. I have lost a plethora of ranked games to just hitting play blind every single time. And then somebody skips ante 4 and it's a blueprint and they're like, that's why I always take the rare skips. And I'm like, well,
Yep. I mean, at first I was the guy who was always taking the rare skips no matter what, but now it's just to copy my opponent. I'd rather not have to deal with them in general. But we're seeing quite a few good jokers here.
yeah. I like the early trading card. Hexing early is also strong. A lot of players will hold on to that hex for too long and then not be able to use it. And we see here Nemo now probably wishing they had hex on one of the cards in the shop instead of the Chips Flush Joker.
I mean, I think I would still use the hex there, but you know, if we use this trading card and sell hex, that's another dollar of interest. Could be an advantage heading into the next shop. Oh no, she's
sure.
mistaking it for 6 cents. Okay,
Whoa.
we almost just played a high card 6. Oh no, no. Okay, she's
Oh. My heart.
no.
This is why we need heart rate monitors. She read it?
Oh, she read it.
Okay, she
And the
discards a 6.
Drops a 6 anyways. It's a hack seed. This crafty gonna help Nemo get out in 1. Seadubbs getting out in 1 thanks to that polychrome. And quite a lot of money. Seadubbs a little bit up because he was able to sell that cola. Not much to buy though. I also love this just straight up Jimbo pickup for both players. It is white stake, but Jimbo's a $2 joker. If it can help you beat a couple blinds in one hand less, it is a net positive just to have that in your lineup. And
For sure, yeah.
keeps you alive as well. Wow, what an emperor. And there's a Ouija in shop.
Oh,
That might be a big hindrance for the player on the left. I would like if but you got to keep the death, but if you're using a Ouija, you want to get all your cards the same suit. So if we use this Sun card, we can immediately get a flush 5, 8 copies of the exact same card.
that's pretty strong. And I mean, we see a lot less of high card in the MLBA, so -1 hand size is not.
Yeah, I mean,
it can
we
be
got
less punishing.
the juggler. We're gonna get more Ouija value, and then it hurts us less, and Seadubbs sells
Oh.
out of the Ouija. I honestly didn't hate the Ouija line there. You get immediate flush 5 online. You have the juggler, so it's not that punishing. You get 9 copies of the same card if you discard right, but not gonna make that bold play. Very surprising.
Yeah, and I mean, we have the trading card too to deck fix even more to find more of those cards.
Seadubbs deciding not to use the death yet. Gonna save that for a better card to copy.
Oh, and Nemo ripping the
It's
Ouija. No suit changer. It's
tens.
tens.
Hey, we've got the flush 5. Personally,
Flush 5.
if all my cards aren't on the same suit, I'm probably going 5 of kind over flush 5 here. But we got the crafty, just a star card away of getting most of those on the same suit anyways. But that could be
Omen and a riffraff.
a strong tempo play for sure. The only problem
For
is,
sure.
as you use the Sun card, we've got this death, you can still draw an amazing hand. Wow, there's the Troubadour as well, that Ouija, and a Sigil. That Ouija's looking better and better.
Yeah, he's probably talking. I think I just saw it. He's talking through it right now. Could have got extra hand size, put them all on the same suit, and then Ouija.
Sorry, I keep referring to Seadubbs as Etsy. I don't know why. He's still on my mind after yesterday. You just gotta feel bad for the guy.
That's true. And our thoughts and prayers, RIP. Now here, I mean, I think it's an interesting choice for Seadubbs to go for queens. I don't necessarily know what led them to that decision particularly.
Yeah,
You see a lot of jacks, a lot of kings, queens less so.
I think it's just the draw of 3 non-heart queens last blind to use that Sun card, get them all on the same suit immediately. And we do have a flush 5 on Seadubbs' side as much as we do Nemo.
A Wraith here could be pretty strong. Card pack's pretty weak.
This Wraith is interesting. If both players find it, depending on what ante you use it in, could be a big difference. Seadubbs not looking like he's going to use it this ante. We'll see if Nemo does. Both players with 0 rolls,
Nemo-
so we'll see this.
Okay. I'm gonna say they also have a lot less money. They might not find the familiar, which could have glass in it. Even if they do, we're playing for 10s here. Sun card up top with 3 diamond 10s. We've seen a couple other 10s and we've gotten rid of them.
Looking for the flush here to get out. 4 of a kind does the same.
Yes.
Wait, crafty works like that?
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
I'm learning new things. Actually, I think I knew that and then forgot about it. Ooh. Seadubbs must have taken a roll. I think he is on the wrong overlay version. So, Nemo gonna have to roll here. She was keeping interest quite a lot last game, but you're on white stake. You have this trading card. You can't afford it. You're also gonna sell some jokers here, but you have to buy the riffraff. Is she gonna take
Hang on
this
to-
roll?
Joker. Okay. Seems like a tough decision to part ways with that Joker there.
Cole, I can't see a blueprint in this, right? There can't be one. It, I,
You're telling me But if there's a blueprint, I mean, I'm on like probation right now. If there's a blueprint in this wraith, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, we're not gonna
We're
roll.
not gonna take a roll.
It's a tough roll to take. Let's listen in.
I. That's not always.
You're always ready before I am.
I actually applaud the fact that you are taking your time because I play way too fast. It's something that I'm actually trying to work on. I suck at it.
Is this something other people have told you, or like?
Oh no, my entire chat tells me. In fact, my moderators are already laughing at me.
Oh. Oops.
It's more of the speedrunner in me more than anything.
There's two wolves inside every Balatro player.
I guess that wasn't a
It's funny seeing Nemo
I'm stuck with this
have
Jimbo,
the-
man.
all these 10s and still just
I
playing
haven't
towards
gotten rid of
flush
him.
house. I mean,
well,
it was a
I
great
technically
hand.
got rid of him, then he came back, and now I still have him.
It's interesting that, well, I guess it makes sense that Balatro
Three of
speedruns
a
are also
kind,
based on time, but it
chips
would
joker.
also make more sense if Balatro speedruns were based on like actions, if that makes sense. Like how many actions it took you.
Yep. No, I wholeheartedly agree with that.
That's a cool idea.
You're
It
putting
is.
up some points.
Turn order or whatever it's called.
That
There's
is
some points.
fine. I'm gonna probably I'm gonna whiff on my draw, which means I'm gonna rip one of these bad boys.
Does
I
it all
killed one of the
queens?
bad boys,
That's
and I
why.
got 3 more bad boys.
Oh.
Okay.
That's why we built into queens. We just knew.
How'd you kill 3? Wait,
Of
what
course.
Did you kill? What are you killing?
I don't know. I also don't know if this is actually the right thing to
Four of a
play.
kind tier.
Okay, I am waiting for you to play because I have no idea what I should be drawing.
That's
It's
a
not-
beatable score.
Not gonna be a whole lot more than you.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean, Nemo does have a lot more tens in
Don't
the
even
deck.
know if I would call that lucky. It wasn't
Ooh,
bad.
that looks
There they
like
are.
the winning hand.
Will I finally take a life?
Oh, I believe in you. Yeah, heck yeah.
Okay.
I was like, definitely believe in you. I will
Alright.
see you soon then.
Good luck.
Good luck.
And there, I mean, even down a polychrome Joker, having the chips is able to make up the difference there. And obviously, 2 very strong hands with the Ouija, all those tens.
Yeah, a lot of
So
luck
make it work.
for Seadubbs to get the hand there, the familiar into a bunch of queens. 4 of a kind, maybe a bit greedy to not play the gold queen as well. Nemo takes it with that strong flush house play, not just getting blinded by the 10s. Ooh, here's a photograph.
Photograph is strong. I was just going to note a small difference in the standard pack order there. Seadubbs opened up a standard pack and saw a purple seal and a blue seal. Nemo opened up 2 packs and saw 1 in each, just based on the order that they decided to open those packs. We'll see if a blue seal can make much of a difference here or not. It can be very strong to scale those hands.
Here's a superposition from the riffraff. I'm curious if we're gonna go for that. You do still need to score 2,000 here. Straight definitely doesn't make it out. Probably need a decent hand. And Seadubbs actually selling the showman with a photograph. That can be punishing, but Nemo doesn't have the showman, so it's not going to matter too much.
We have this aura upstairs. If it hits something good, we could start to copy it right away, which can be very strong.
I mean, that's still a good card to
Oil?
copy. We do
Yeah.
have the purple, which is probably what you do want to find, but I still would not be upset about a lucky foil queen. Here's the photograph
And-
for Nemo. Built into 10s
Yes.
feels a bit bad, but you know, we played a flush house. She definitely can utilize it.
For sure, and I mean, we are on white stakes, so it's not impossible to find some strength, start playing into jacks. Definitely difficult, but could be a line if we want to take it.
And both these players deciding to keep the trading card and missing out on some riffraff value for it.
Yeah, I can't see how many cards Nemo is on in their deck, but I know both players have been picking a lot of standard packs, and we have seen some good cards in there. Seadubbs on 51 cards in the deck, even though we've been holding on to the trading card all game.
Yeah, the thing is, you'd think trading card and DNA would synergize with each other because it kind of counters some of that bloat, but because you want to find the card to copy, you know, we saw Seadubbs missing the purple seal here, it can definitely hurt to have both at the same time. And I'm sure it's the polychrome that is kind of making him lean towards keeping it. And we're getting out of riffraff.
For sure.
Nemo,
another investment skip.
Checking it out. Wow, double investment skip from that cola.
That is a lot of money. We have not seen an Econ Joker yet, even though we are on white stake. Nemo holding on to the riffraff could give us an Econ Joker here. We've seen that work out in a couple other games this season.
Seadubbs got $50 from the skip. I'm seeing $50 in both these Arcana packs. Nemo isn't going to fool the Hermit, going to use the Strength here, but there was already a Hermit that's 20. Definitely rewarded for not taking the skip there.
Yeah, especially if they decide to pool for the Hermit. Obviously, we talked about this photograph upstairs. They could strength 2 10s as well, start playing into jacks if possible.
Yeah, with the amount of 10s she has, you can easily build into jacks very confidently. I'd also love to see a death on this purple seal maybe, but we're just going to death the 10 instead.
And that is tough. I mean, purple seals are just more deck fixing. We can get out of the trading card a lot easier when we have one of those purple seals.
We still have the riffraff, can go for this chaos. You know, this is new territory. Each of these rolls could have something strong in it.
Especially because I don't believe Seadubbs is going to see any of these jokers that Nemo's might roll into.
Scary Face could be some solid chips. We already have those bonus 10s though. Not sure if we're going to be using photograph here. Let's see what they're thinking.
The speedrunner. How you feeling?
I'm not sure. It's hard to tell.
I understand that.
I feel like I was doing.
Do you want to bet on
Oh, 13.
Nemo moving
wow.
this erosion before playing?
Sorry, I was sending all my points over there. Sorry.
They got to realize.
That's impressive.
I believe in it.
Wait, how is that? Wait, how is that even possible? Oh, I must have played I played a high card. I must have.
Yeah. Okay.
I've got 0 scoring jokers, basically, I guess.
So are you just really, really, really rich?
I'm actually the opposite. I'm very, 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 very poor. Wow.
Okay.
Not for long.
I don't
You're
even.
just trying to make me feel better.
Yeah, this $50.
No, I'm gonna throw this PvP. Is it worth $3? I don't know. I don't think it is.
Okay.
That's
Probably
more
not.
points
You're about
than
to
I
get
thought.
50.
That is not nothing.
I think you can beat that, but that is more points than I thought I had. I thought I maybe had 8k or 9k there.
All right.
I was on not too long ago, Cal. It looks fantastic.
Yeah, there's just so much
Tack and I have been slowly playing.
X-Malt up there for Seadubbs with this photograph, polychrome trading card, and the Acrobat. And after picking up those 4 of a kind levels. It's a solid score. Definitely bottom decked a little bit. Could have found the steal for a bit more. Maybe a 5 of a kind. We'll see if Nito can beat that.
And just
No,
probably
the
gonna beat you
acrobat.
by about 50k now.
Oh
And it-
my gosh.
It was actually
That was
Oh,
so
see?
freaking close. Okay.
See,
Sorry.
taught from Bean.
Stop from Bean. Yeah, let's call that one
Bean's
on Bean.
teaching,
And I
don't move
totally
the
know
erosion.
my Balatro scoring.
I mean,
You
that
heard
was
it here
that was a professional play right there. That
All
was-
right.
That's
That was mind games.
That's max legume. Are they spilling the beans? She moves it now. Seadubbs with the catch-up money is big.
Yeah, I mean, but we're
$4.
similar econ levels in this shop, and
Yeah, I
Nemo
mean,
up 2 lives.
the $50 definitely going to make a difference. We'll start to see it on the total spent coming up there. Have a difficult choice. Deja vu.
I mean, we really need a strength if we're using this on the 10.
Yeah.
Getting it on that foil card, I mean, we're lacking chips. Gonna be strong once we get the strength, but I hope that is the line she is going for.
Yeah, and Seadubbs there getting 3 gold seal queens online is a lot of money.
I mean, there's so many good spectrals in this one shop.
And he doesn't draw a single gold seal. Not that he would need it with the Deja
mean-
Vu. It could be a good immolate.
Realizing,
Looking for the lucky cards.
yeah, not very likely to hit there. Even drawing a queen here, great news for Seadubbs.
For sure. And I mean, I don't hate playing into 10s. I think if we want to, I think that's, something we could do. It might not be the most likely win, but if we're going to do that, we should probably get rid of the photograph and look for some other stuff, unless we intend on strengthening jack or 10s into jacks. We already passed up on one opportunity to do that on Nemo's side.
I think that is the plan with this red seal now.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the cryptid. If we get the strength before, maybe in this Arcana could get some luck. Does not
Oh,
find the 10 or the strength.
but if we're going to play into jacks, putting a gold seal on one of them and then making 3 copies of that would be pretty strong as well.
Yeah, there's a lot to do here.
And Seadubbs finding their red seal card to copy with DNA right away, even with a 50 card deck and the trading card. And Nemo makes a gold seal 10. Empress on the face cards.
Seadubbs could be in a bit of a tough spot with a bad draw here. We've got 1 hand remaining. You do have the Acrobat X-Malt and misses it.
But-
Down to 1 life now.
Oh, uh-oh. Played some queens in a 2-pair. I was just saying 50 cards in the deck. That's a lot to try to get through. Nemo on a lot less cards with 40 mult on this erosion.
Yeah, I mean, this is what happens when you have DNA and trading card. You're getting 8 cards less to find each blind, and you still have 50 cards with this setup. So just punished to the maximum degree there. Kind of, it's really the not playing down for Acrobat thinking that hand won there.
Yeah.
Oh, but look at this
We
draw.
find all of the cards again. Surely we don't die in this blind. Almost impossible. Yeah, I mean, Nemo here still holding on to the cryptid. Did fool for his son there to get more heart 10s.
I mean, it's a pretty fixed deck, though not exactly
Yeah.
built for this photograph.
Exactly, and we'll see.
We're seeing Seadubbs put up some pretty solid numbers with that flush 5 there.
Yes. It's still at 50 cards. If they try to use, Seadubbs tries to use the trading card in the PvP, we could bottom deck again. So most likely going to see them full discard.
Yeah, I'm
and
hoping...
Nemo getting the flush 5 levels online.
Yeah, that's definitely big. Nemo just needs to build towards one solid hand. That's the thing. You can be behind, but when your opponent's on 1 life, if you can slowly build up that flush 5, we can afford to greed this cryptid until we get a justice, and then we immediately could have 3 red seal glass cards, which is very strong. And we might not even be looking for the strength as we sell the photograph for a hiker. That might be first ever. That might be a first ever.
There you go. I mean, I was just saying, if we want to play into 10s, we better go all in, and we definitely did.
That's what she's doing.
Reserved parking is Econ. We haven't picked up an Econ Joker yet this game, and we're not going to start now. Let's see what they're talking about.
How you
Might have
doing?
heard that a life was lost.
Yeah, I was
Full discards.
proving to you that I actually don't know math, because everybody watching is screaming at their TV, going, Seadubbs forgot about Acrobat, Seadubbs forgot about Acrobat, and I'm just sitting here going, no, I just thought it scored enough without needing it.
I have been playing down to my last hand. Even, yeah.
I mean,
same.
how does he know? We've been sitting here
It's a good
screaming.
habit.
That's what I'm gonna say.
It's a very good
Keep forgetting
habit.
about Acrobat.
It's a very good habit. I'm gonna do
Does he use
this,
the
I
DNA?
guess.
I mean, you really want to play this card as much as you
No,
can.
it's a very good habit in
Especially on 1
multiplayer.
life.
Yeah, doing making sure. Just making sure.
Notably, Nemo did use the cryptid there when she found the
Yeah,
red
you might
seal.
just have me here anyways.
Not gonna wait
I
for the
do
Lot of
not
justice.
know
chips.
what your scoring expectation is, but that is all I can
Plus
do
20.
right now.
That's still very high though.
Mm, not bad for a glassless
It's true.
speed so far.
I think I'm scoring a little under that.
That's what you said the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, it's true. So let me try.
I mean, it's a lot of chips and malt with this erosion, but no, 4x from photograph is pretty brutal.
Yeah, that's a tough hill to climb. Hiker value.
We got so many
Yeah, not
chips.
quite.
All right. Thanks for giving me a
Just
second chance, I guess.
shy.
I'll see you soon.
Good luck.
Good luck.
High card seed. I mean, only about 2x off on that hand. Not an impossible comeback,
I mean,
especially with the Justice card.
look at
God.
Seadubbs taking this Baron. We're 1 strength away from Red Seal Queens, or Red Seal Kings.
Yeah,
Misses all the red seals
And-
for this justice, though. Might not even use it.
just gonna hang man. I mean, our deck is still at 51 cards because of the DNA. Although we have more of our cards to hit, it does make finding the red seals more difficult.
Ooh, what death. I mean, both players looking for some taros. Both players, I guess, Nemo not so much needing to find the strength. But a glass card with this DNA would go so far. All these Red Seal Queens doing not too much after that first photograph card, and they could be 4x. Ooh, that's Seltzer. Definitely bad news for Nemo.
Or
We've got
It
all
is
these
tough,
luckies
but I mean-
and gold seals, which is a lot of money.
I mean, Nemo does have 3 lives, so the Seltzer won't be able to take all of them without some skips. And on white stake, there's a lot of value to get out of the blinds. Skipping is a little bit worse.
For sure, it's just going to be an econ joker mostly for Seadubbs here, though might cause him to get less, trading card, DNA value, be able to do all the other things, find your blue seals. Definitely could be harmful if used poorly.
Death card for Nemo. I would say one of the ways they can definitely make up the gap of the photograph is being up on glass. Obviously, we have not been able to justice a red seal on their side quite yet, but holding on to this death until we do could be strong. Base levels is also a way to get there once we do get glass. So I don't hate deathing the blue seal. It is a slower play, but Nemo does have 3 lives to work with.
Yeah, I mean, we got the Baron, we get the levels. It definitely not a bad play when more 10s don't really benefit us. We see Seadubbs copying that gold seal glass with the DNA this turn.
Erosion at 52 mult. That's up there in terms of what we've seen in the MLBA.
Yeah, it's not going to be providing much more than a basic X-Malt Joker, but it's some safety for the blinds, and actually Seadubbs gets that justice on a red seal. That justice is huge there, especially if we can draw it for DNA.
Seadubbs here picking up their first Eris level. Nemo, I believe, on 8 +5 levels. 6. Close. Vagabond. That could be some deck fixing, more glass.
Yeah, when glass can be so valuable in this game, and there has been so little, definitely a tempting card to pick up. I mean, it's doing more than trading card.
Definitely more deck fixing than just getting rid of 1 card a turn, especially when we want to set up all this glass. Deciding what to sell, and I mean, with as much base malt as we have, like you said, another X malt joker could replace the erosion now and might result in even more scoring.
Yeah, is Nemo gonna get down to Vagabond value? I think we need some consumables in shop after this $8 reroll. Gonna be
And we could cycle
I
gift
guess
card if it helps.
at $4, but there's a rebate and passes it. I mean, if that ever hits
as many
10s,
tens as we have.
But it's a difficult
That's
card
money.
to use with Vagabonds. Maybe not wanting to take that risk. Also, definitely could have
definitely.
seen the Seltzer go if we're going to be using Vagabond here.
And I mean, with Vagabond, we can always play our hands first and then use our discards second. You know, we might lose out on 1 tarot, but being able to make all the money off that rebate and get all the hands for Vagabond. Playing a hand here.
Just gets out in 1, going to value that that Seltzer over the tarots, and only getting
Timer also
a Priestess.
Yeah. That is tough. In timer at 60 seconds, maybe feeling some of that pressure as well. Seadubbs has been playing very fast this game so far.
Here's a Justice. Doesn't find the red seal, though. Still going to be a 4x, though.
For sure, and I mean, a 4x last PvP would have won it for us. Now with some more deck fixing on Seadubbs' side, we might need more than just 4x. Rolling all the way down. Let's see how it turns out.
Wow, putting me in time trouble there.
I felt bad. I got yelled at last week for not timering people.
It's okay, don't feel bad.
So
fine, I understand.
I didn't need the commissioner yelling at me anymore.
Seadubbs does draw the red seal glass for DNA
I
here.
have an interesting debate here, so I'm not sure. That's all I'm gonna say.
The coyote is stronger than the geese.
I'm not sure what that means.
Oh, okay.
Not how that goes.
What does that mean?
Who's the
wait.
goose?
I think the goose is Rarin.
Raren,
That Ron
likes
was the
to ask
coyote.
the question in the league, if, he might ask you, do you think I can fist fight a coyote and win? That's like his question. I don't know technically what the reasoning is for it, but that's like his question. And apparently Zeno's question is he has something against Canadian geese, which, I mean, I don't know about you. I'm root on the border, so like I'm kind of partial to Canadian geese, but apparently Zeno has it out for geese.
Oh,
And then it's been a debate who wins in a fight, geese or coyotes.
interesting. What's the?
Nemo's like, what did I get in myself into?
Wow. Yeah. No, that's fascinating.
Nemo telling the truth.
Is Nemo gonna play down to acrobat here?
Oh, that's not good.
Also, that glass break.
Oh
Is
no.
is Seadubbs gonna risk the glass? I think so here. You can always find another justice.
Yeah. I
on
mean,
one
turn
line.
order as well is very important. Seadubbs did not have to play that. Will, and now gets to wait. Or not.
But now you get to decide whether you need to
I'm
play the
interested to
glass.
see what you do here.
I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. I think I might have misplayed already. So yeah. Different conversation, but.
Oh, you're
anyways.
good.
We shall see. Okay.
There's so many chips for Nemo.
We have, yeah.
Oh, put in the glass first there. We have so much base malt, that's not going to
Real
matter
quick,
much.
Is glass supposed to go first or last, or does it not matter?
It depends. If you have a Chad, then most likely the answer is
Mid-set
first. If you
coaching.
don't have a Chad, well, if you have a red seal, then it should probably go first if you have a photo, I guess. But if you don't have a photo or a Chad, then it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Well, it does, I guess, if you have plus molt, like lucky cards in front of the glass. But as far as re-triggers are concerned, as long as like nothing is like if everything is re-triggering, like if you have like a sock and buskin, but no photograph, you can put your luckies first so it triggers the plus molt, and then last it'll trigger the glass, which will multiply that plus molt. But if you have a lot of glass with like red seals or whatnot, then odds are first.
You know what? I don't think this ended up helping. So
That's fine. I was
Hey,
like,
Writing this down, I
I'm
think,
like
I
the
think it's
worst person
understanding.
to ask to.
That's okay.
Everybody's laughing because they're like, she just asked like the worst player all these questions, and I'm like,
Oh look, it's fine. We'll figure it out. If you can beat this, that's, it is
Well,
what it is.
well, first of all, I hope I can beat it. Well, now.
I'm so curious what you have.
By the way, I'm living proof of why I'm the worst person you could have asked, because now I'm second guessing what I'm saying about my own stuff. So now I'm looking at this going, wait a second, am I doing this right?
Commentators, please some help here.
I still
what do you think?
think...
I mean, it's glass last.
I don't think it matters because there's
Gotta be.
none of that.
Hmm.
I don't think we need to play all this glass here, but it's tough to do
Boy,
the
I
math.
think that's right.
Okay.
Plus 20 as
I'm
well.
shipping it. I don't know. I know it's a lot of points. I don't know how.
No
Okay.
breaks.
Wow,
I-
26.
I knew it would be close. I just didn't know how close.
Okay,
So
that wasn't that close, but I got some catching up. All right, see you.
You
soon.
got it.
4x
I'll see
in
you
the last
soon.
PvP, 26x in
This
this
is
one.
dying.
The gap is widening. Photograph doing a lot of work here.
Yep, and we're just gonna have this DNA and able to make more and more copies of that red seal glass. Doesn't draw up for the death in this pack, and does need to find it with the discards.
Demo fools for the wheel.
Oh.
Oops.
Whoops.
Oops.
Oh, there's another deja vu in this pack.
Holy cow. Seadubbs holding the Ouija. Careful. He does get to pick 2.
Can throw the red seal on the glass. Definitely not much econ on Seadubbs' side, but the lucky cards are due. I mean, I'm looking at this hand. I'm expecting $20 at least.
Yeah, I mean, it's 1 in 15 with the seltzer. We get like 8 triggers. So could be likely.
Is he gonna play down to Ooh, you definitely want to play the hand now. You know, with the amount of X-Mall from Photo, you can live and score 20k and get all those extra gold seal and lucky triggers with Seltzer, but not gonna do that. Gonna play down to Acrobat, probably due to losing a life by not doing that earlier in the game.
Oh, and here we go.
Red seal.
Glass on the red seal. We have the seltzer. If we decide to play into it, we could be up a retrigger for this PvP.
And there's the strength. I mean, Nemo could have been in a great spot here with the photograph, but we're down that 8x Joker.
It is a lot of X's. And Seadubbs catching up on those flush 5 levels. The first couple matter a lot. After a while, it can start to fall off. Strength as well.
So I'm not sure what led to it. Nemo not able to get more Vagabond value here.
Maybe played a lucky card, though I'm not positive.
I think it was this gold seal. Sure.
Ah, heard.
Ooh, plays the glass in the blind and it does break. Just risking it, I think, to get the flush 5 levels. Oh, look at all these lucky cards. I mean, Seadubbs is struggling on econ a bit, but surely the $20 is right around the corner.
Yeah, the lucky card's got to start producing here, surely.
Thank you for the raid, Vagabond. We're in a pretty good match here. Seadubbs immediately went down to 1.
I don't know, there's a lot of jokers that could go on the side of Nemo. Vagabond, Erosion, Baron, Seltzer, will go soon.
There's Seltzer gone, but yeah, Nemo just needs to take 1 more life from Edsy, but Edsy's doing a pretty good job
did
of
we
defending
get
the reverse sweep.
a lucky hit there? I didn't see. We're on $34.
Ooh, we do have the gold seals. I don't think the lucky cards, it's coming, it's coming.
It's coming. Saving it for the PvP. See here, Tarot Merchant could be strong when we want the glass deck fixing. Even stronger when we have a full set Joker lineup. Obviously, in either player's case, we really don't. A lot of Jokers that could come that would improve our score.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Nemo needs an idol to show up. Just an idol easily could hit 10s and not queens. Could be in a great spot. Just needs to take 1 life from Seadubbs. But likely going to be 1-1 here.
Yeah, I mean, with this Ouija, though, we also have enough deck fixing where we could potentially play 2 flush 5s for the card sharp. It is 3x. We are down 26x, potentially more. We'll see what happens.
All right, I'm not
Hello.
gonna bean you, but I think you have me here.
But
Is it a verb?
he's
I
beaning.
lost all my
He's beaning her.
my goodness.
He
Oh,
lied.
did you?
It all left me. Yeah,
When-
look at you
when
putting
does
up 100K
leguming become
without
lying?
An issue here.
Well, apparently beating
I
is
will.
the lying.
Yeah.
no.
Oh.
There's no way you're scared of a measly 100K.
Right now I barely beat 100K. I gotta figure out at this point.
Eating does sound
I think
worse
I need
than
to
Yes, I would
forget
prefer
about
we avoid
that.
that term from now on.
Heard?
because that's not valuable to me. That's a little bit more valuable to me.
Yeah, Nemo here not able to find any glass. I think they only had one in the deck, and just gonna play their hand.
We got the
Not
card
that it
sharp
really
value.
matters. Yeah.
That's
There's
me.
1 mil.
Yeah, I don't even think I beat that,
This-
especially
this
if I don't get
guy.
my draw here.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
He beats that.
I mean, we're down a lot of X-Mall from the Seltzer.
My
Yes.
prediction. We'll see how bad I really am at this game. So if I score 200, this is 400. This is 800. I think my top end is 1.6 mil. If I get luckies,
So that does win.
All right.
we'll ship
I'm
it.
rooting for you to not get lucky.
That's okay. That's totally acceptable. I also might just be way
Wow, it was
oh
actually
my god.
way closer than I thought.
Oh.
Wow.
So close.
I'm glad the
Okay.
mental math is somewhat working, but good lord. Okay.
Wow. All right. Well, at least
Wow.
the good news is I can catch up. So
Sudden
I did not
death
realize-
time. Yeah, absolutely. See you
Sudden
soon.
death.
Yeah.
How
luck.
much work the Flush 5 levels are putting in for Nemo.
So much, and we have one glass.
Oh.
Oh my god. Guys,
It's okay. It's okay.
it's a Yorick. I can't. It's not my fault. It's not.
Just... I appreciate you not giving Seadubbs the tribute this time, though.
I couldn't do that twice. I mean, listen, anybody could have casted this game, and a Yorick would have showed up, so I think it's safe to assume. I mean, just normal, regular things happening here. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Right. Someone remind me the odds of a soul card showing up? Someone needs to do the math on the odds of the amount of souls you have seen.
I have seen
the
a lot
games
of
you've
souls, I
watched.
won't lie. I
Grim Reaper over here.
did a raid in the Doc Fur game, and that game that I raided had a trib in it.
Yeah, I did catch that one.
1 out of 1, somebody said for the odds. How the math works out on that one. Yorick, I mean, not going to be that strong. We're 1-to-1 on lives. I mean, a 2x could have been the difference there. So if one player is able to get more value out of this than the other, it could make the difference.
For sure.
But, I mean, glass could just as easily make a bigger difference.
Nemo kind of struggling to get Yorick value with all these cards in hand. Even
I mean,
Vagabond
has
value.
so many tens. They could just discard some of them.
For sure. I mean, we
Not
win
worried about
off high cards. There's so much base malt and chips. You can do whatever you
Yeah.
want in these blinds. High card gaming. We could have kept the Baron.
Seadubbs going big brain mode here.
My brain's really churning, using all the discards, and then we're gonna copy this glass and have to work around it without being able to discard it.
Maybe we
Brain-
just play it.
The brain's really churning on that one.
We see another deja vu, not able to find that glass card, so we have another red seal non-glass, which is tough.
Right. And this lucky, not gonna matter too much as we've seen the money procs. Maybe not this, and maybe there's an early one that we missed.
Not yet.
Ooh, $4. I mean, this is where Vagabond gets punishing. Seadubbs able to roll into an invis, just a shop late. Needed to roll a bit sooner.
Unfortunate. Hermit Fool lets them get even deeper into the shop.
Yeah.
A Temperance here for Nemo gets a lot of money.
It's a good way to
We can
just
maybe
roll a
find-
little bit. Yeah, that justice
And yeah,
there.
without the Tarot Merchant, we're not able to find all the tarots that Seadubbs is finding.
I believe Nemo does have the Tarot Merchant. At least that's what the overlay says.
Never mind, I'm a fool.
But that justice in that pack, Seadubbs, we might have a flush 5 of red seal glass. It's just a question of whether you can draw it. We've also still got this trading card. We got this trading card shop 1. We still have it. And this deck is somehow 48 cards.
48 cards in the deck. Doc would be proud. I mean, Nemo here is going to be able to get the Yorick to 2x, and Seadubbs will most likely be able to do the same in the blind. And I don't think we can get it to ×3, although I don't think a ×2 to ×3 difference is going to change much.
Yeah, I mean, Nemo just needs to find some glass here. The Vagabond needs to lock in. Do we shoot card shot?
Yeah.
I need an uncommon block into an idol.
I mean, now would be the perfect time to move Erosion out of the way.
Actually,
Play more
erosion.
hands.
Nemo's in a bit of a awkward spot here.
Ooh,
The high cards do win.
death on the red seal glass.
That's very big. I really hope we don't play
Helps.
this glass here, because a high card does just win. Can play all the kings. This should maybe do it. Doesn't have card sharp value.
I think it's a lot of mult from the erosion.
That does get out.
Just barely gets out.
What is in
Emperor
the
here
Emperor?
could be strong. Oh. More chips. Just what we needed.
And the last
No
Arcana
way.
pack. Believe there's a justice in here. Do we draw the... Find the red seal
We
10s?
draw a red seal. And we have 3.
I mean, Vagabond could
Okay.
could clutch this up. We'll see.
It'll come down to draws.
Hello.
How's it looking?
I think my chat tells me I shouldn't.
He
think.
does.
So,
I mean, you can see he's really thinking here.
how's that
Mean it working
Tribulate
hard.
working out for you over there?
I don't have a tribulate.
Oh, okay, good. I don't either.
Okay, you got me.
Expert legume.
This might be silly.
Oh, we
'cause
used DNA.
there's
It's
no
last
reason to use
lives.
that. Yeah,
That
there's
could
like
cost
zero.
a
I
lot.
just wasted.
Oh, it broke. He did
Yeah.
waste a dig card. 24 cards left. We're only going to be able
Bad.
to see 10 more
Should've
before we have to
sold
play our hand. Big brain is
Never mind.
off immediately after that play.
Okay,
That finds the
I
flush
have
5 here.
the
Yep. That
stuff.
is most likely going to do it.
If Nemo can get it, there's a lot of levels. It still could be close. I was surprised last time.
Yeah, I mean, she just needs to full discard these regular 10s to look for that glass, and we've seen her not do that in the past. We'll see if
Also,
she can find that decision
but-
here.
She needs to get card sharp online is the problem.
Mm,
She needs to step away for a sec.
gotta think.
Never think, just do. They are probably working on
Edsy's motto.
turn order right now. I don't want to play my hand because if I can force them to play a hand here, then this hand actually might score me like 20k if I get a lucky
Sorry, I had
hit.
to go step out for a moment.
No, you're totally fine.
Here's flush 5 without
We
the
do.
glass.
Yeah, that's nice. And now it makes it easier to full dig for more 10s.
It's also gonna force Seadubbs to play here.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
So much for that idea.
The
I have a
glass.
question.
Holding the gold for Afterlife.
Yes.
Do you have a Baron?
No.
Do
Not
not.
anymore.
That
Okay.
jump scared
okay.
me.
I did.
I was curious to see if maybe you trusted the Baron. I'm second guessing if I should have or not. All right. Well, this is all I have.
Okay.
This is
curious
it.
to see it.
I don't. It'll be similar to. Ooh, that was crunchy.
Oh my gosh.
Similar to
Okay,
what,
I
Seadubbs?
have a good idea of what
Similar,
it is.
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Crunchy.
Alright, Vagabond.
Thank
We
you,
need-
Seb.
Death Fool.
Death Fool incoming.
Mm,
Oh, don't play that one.
okay.
That's $0.
I
You
need to
can play it.
deck. I don't know if my
I
deck's
guess.
good enough.
I think it is.
I took a Joker I don't normally use. It was the first Joker we saw.
I mean, if Nemo thinks they need the high roll of copying the glass anyway, we can get rid of more 10s and have it not be as punishing just because we know we need to find a death
I
Fool
will
to
say the
win.
weird thing about this match
Something similar.
is I feel like I've had all of my Jokers since like the first two antes. I have not cycled through like anything
Don't
new.
still have the trading card.
Surely none of these money proc.
It's been a really
I've
weird
cycled
seed.
through so many Jokers, but
Okay.
honestly, none of that's gonna matter
A sun.
if I don't.
Purple
Do
got
find-
the death.
The third glass as well.
Okay, Justice is an option. Ooh.
Be what it is.
Ooh.
I believe in you.
Justice?
Oh, gonna lock in.
Okay, coming up on my last hand.
Ooh.
Hermit. That's tough.
Everyone blame Vagabond.
True. Lucky cards could help. I mean, it's a high base malt.
Okay.
Putting one first for fun.
It's like a checkered pattern.
Yeah. It does look nice. No plus 20 mult hits.
Ah,
Oh,
There it is.
big
Close.
number though. No, big number. That's only like a time.
I mean-
you were
Down
close.
photograph.
That's
A
like
Justice,
times 4.
away.
It's not
4x.
that far off
Mhm.
actually.
how'd you make so many queens of diamonds?
DNA.
Oh yeah, you got a DNA. How'd you find a DNA?
That is a great question. I think I found it in the shop.
Wraith, I believe.
Oh no, I'm having a memory lapse here. I ripped a
that
Wraith.
thinking.
I ripped a Wraith. That's what it was. I ripped a Wraith in one of the antes and it gave me DNA. That's what it was.
Ask him.
Nice. Okay.
And
Yeah,
then-
He
that
has
makes
all
sense.
those checks.
I'm usually so
It's
here's
just
the
the same
funny
number of
part is I'm
tens.
typically a DNA hater if I don't have a blueprint or a brainstorm, because when I got that DNA I had like nothing good to copy, like at all. And then I think it was the PvP after you put me down to 1 life. I happened to find a glass and a red seal in the same shop. And then I had a seltzer for a little bit, and then yeah, I was finally able to get the DNA to hit the glass.
I mean, that was such a close game. Nemo was the Ouija
Well-
hitting a face card away from easily taking this.
Yes.
Super
I did really good
GG's.
one more game.
Yeah, you had me there. Like, you definitely had me. I was like,
I needed to score a little bit more on that on when you had your last life before you like super skyrocketed.
did you? Well, that was the first time I was able to play all 5 red seal glass too. I got a really good draw out of that. Wait, did you use a Ouija?
I did.
Oh,
That's
that's the 10s. No. I thought about it so hard. I wanted to, because this was the seed, like, we actually had really good hand size to rip a Ouija. And I
think it
wanted
was-
to so bad.
I feel like I had.
I think
to take
Seadubbs gets a
risk.
-2 from that.
Obviously hoping for face cards, but then got
Probably.
10s and then found red seal.
Can't be the
or
Ouija
whatnot.
guy
I was
and
like,
not take
okay,
the
whatever,
Ouija.
this is gonna be the
And your
direction.
opponent does
And
it on
there
you,
was,
that's
like,
even worse.
No strengths in that seed either.
I actually got
They
I got a
almost
few,
won.
but
Imagine
I
if you
found
win.
a lot like
Yeah.
deaths. I found quite a few deaths, and I
Use
found a
to the
quick
Ouija.
Never forgive yourself.
so that helped. But nowhere near as good as DNA.
Yeah. Yeah. I
And
think I
then,
found the
I
one
saw
cryptid.
photo, obviously. I was like, oh, should I make these into jacks? And then that didn't happen. So here we are.
Well, that was the issue I ran in with the Baron, because when I saw Baron, I actually had Red Seal Queens. But I had like 4 or 5 of them, and I was like, the odds of me being able to get this online, I just don't think I'm gonna make it happen. I might have been the wrong call. But
No mime.
yeah, I don't know. It was a really funky seed, because like I said, I feel like I didn't do terrible with money there, but like I also felt like I didn't see anything
So
that
I was
would.
trying to vagabond. I didn't have a lot of money, so I was just like, all right, let me just try vagabond. and
Where did
try
you
to-
get the Vagabond? Because I love Vagabonds. Good Joker. Like that's the correct play.
I think out of some rare, just out of a regular.
Okay, like a
pack.
Wraith.
Yeah.
Or okay, yeah.
it was just out
I
of a
did
pack.
skip a lot there. I think I took a money skip once or twice, so I probably missed
Okay.
out on something like that.
Wow, Skip's working out.
Do
Yeah, a lot of
not hold me
skips
to
so
that.
far.
Bean is gonna take you by the hand later and be like, listen, this is what not to do.
Hey, it's working for you, so how bad can it be?
It was good timing, because I ripped a Wraith and then took a money skip. But I feel like I've also not had any money jokers tonight. If you have money jokers, I don't think skipping for money is worth it, because, you know, typically if you're able to make $25 or $30 in like a round, it's better off to just take the $25 or $30, play the round, and see the shop, instead of skipping for $25 and not seeing a single thing in the shop. So there are a lot of bad things to skipping, but
Yeah, makes sense. All right. Well, I'll still try to get 1 point off of you.
oh, you probably will. Turn the lobby.
Okay. Do you mind just giving me like a few minutes?
You can take all the time you need. We're just chilling and vibing.
Sounds good. Just give me like. 3
I got all
minutes.
night.
Yeah, just yell at me when you're back.
Sounds good.
Thanks.
Ready to see this game 3.
All right.
That's 2-0 lead for Seadubbs. The rare skip game 1, cleaning it out and able to pull off the reverse sweep, fighting Nemo there. I mean, that was a close game. So many of those PvPs, Vagabond giving a justice or a death away.
Mm-hmm.
It just so close. from.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
one glass card in a couple PvPs for Nemo, and she would have taken it.
For sure. I was very
What do you think we
surprised
see
by how close it was.
at the closeness of the scores?
The 1.2 versus like 1.3 million. I didn't realize how much those flush 5 levels were doing.
I did not either. And yeah, now we've gotten our soul card out of the way. It's a regular, nothing too crazy. So
I think we're still due for a different legendary. Can you remind me what that legendary might be?
I don't think I can. I think I'm I'm good for one. That's what they say. I got my one, and I can't think of any other legendaries that we would see. I don't know. None come to mind.
I'm looking at one on my screen right now.
Really? I mean, I'm looking at a Joker on my screen as well, you could say.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. I'm not. I mean, I leave that up to interpretation.
All right. Well, while the players are taking a break, I'm gonna go grab some water, and I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
They pick their decks here, I think.
I've got an idea for this bean guy. Gosh, this guy. Joker. Vapor break. Don't say that. It's not true. There we go. Now we're looking at a real Joker on my screen. Ah, that's better. Oh. Reset overlay. I did reset the overlay. I think it's just a refresh issue. Sometimes the server doesn't send updates. So Bean might need to do some updating. But yeah, I think I'm ready for game 3 here. I got my calculator to get the scores going. I got my notes for when we're getting some mid-set lessons from Seadubbs. I'm I'm as ready as they come. I mean, I've got, what else do I got here? I've got things that I squeeze in my hands. Oh. So yeah, I mean, what else do you need? Calculator, notepad. Yeah. I mean, I'm ready.
Where's the soul card?
Ready to go.
Where's the soul card, Soul?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
I guess we'll see very soon.
Oh. Could be anywhere.
I'll get my
up close
stream
and
to
personal
match your
with Seadubbs
stream.
here. The wide bean. There you go. Double wide bean. I like it.
Plus 10 hand size.
Ooh, wait a minute. Now there is a change to multiplayer that we need to see.
I should get on that.
Black deck.
All right.
All right.
Wait, Plasma
Ooh,
Deck is just winning,
Plasma White. Seadubbs trying to earn me some
other
fantasy
things,
points. I
but,
appreciate
like,
it.
Equalized.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And
I mean, it
just
could be
as a
weak
reminder,
seed,
you
it
can
could
be green.
normal. We saw a couple normal games already. Very run-of-the-mill purple state or orange state game.
Well, you'd be
We see
surprised
every time.
at how quickly the numbers get big with the Tribulon Plasma. I mean, 32x becomes a lot more when
I mean,
you
that's
even it out.
true, but
We're in it.
all right, here we go. Game 3, we're getting up close and personal with Seadubbs. Big brain wasn't enough. We need to see the eyes working. Flushes here, very strong. Chips.
Ooh,
King.
a very
Ooh,
good Joker.
Wow. Early on. Ooh. Photograph. That
And a red seal
Oh.
jack. Rewarded for passing the
mean-
bean. You hate to see it.
and Nemo doesn't open the pack.
There can be a pack next shop, but that could be a big difference here. You know, getting that
Wow.
that red seal, all it takes is a couple levels, and you can instantly make that X-Mall pivot.
Yeah. There is a couple packs here. I think when you see two, you gotta try to pick up one.
And there's nothing else to
Missing
buy.
one of
This is
these.
boding well for Nemo. This shop kind of
Yes.
forcing you, hey, these are front
Oh.
and center, bright and highlighted. Card
You can
packs
stay
are
on two
good.
interest.
You can open the
Don't
small
skip it.
pack. You're rewarded for
Don't
passing the
skip it.
first one. You get interest, and we're getting the voucher.
Interest
and
voucher. Now we
can't
can go
help
down
but
to 0.
think, oh
Right?
no.
No!
And that's really gonna hurt when this Tribulate comes, because just a strength away from a Red Seal Queen. It just
Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be
Oh my-
ultra punished when the
can only buy one. Oh, never
mean,
mind.
these
I'm
are
bad. I'm bad at math.
It's just a pretty normal seed so far.
Nemo has enough.
We see these all the time here at the MLBA. Nothing suspicious going on so far. And like you said, I mean, on Plasma Deck, we want to get out of chips into Xmalt as soon as possible because it will scale our score much quicker. A Photo Chad Invis Red Seal face card is a simple way to get there and start getting our score high for the fantasy enjoyers.
Yeah, I mean, this is Photo Chad world record. We instantly pick up the combo. We're skipping the chips phase of Plasma.
Standard pack here, gonna skip that as well.
There's just no money after picking up the Chad Invis. I would have loved to see that superposition come for either player.
For sure.
And the
The
difference in
Terra
this
generation is strong.
first
Go ahead.
PvP could be, you know, Seadubbs holding this Invis maybe for a better Joker, Sock, Chad, or Sock, Idol. There's definitely higher scoring Jokers than Photo Chad. But if Nemo just rips it, she can get this Lusty Joker and take this first life easily.
I could be wrong, but is the Invis cell hit determined by ante?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it is not. But
It's just
Nemo
I
just
know
rips
it's
it.
based on the Joker order. It is the photograph.
It hits the photo, which worse long term, but gonna be better now, especially with this Lusty Joker. She's in a great spot to take a life here.
And looking at the money tree voucher, probably not worth a pickup because we're not going to be making a lot of money, and decides to pass. Let's see how it goes.
Hello? You actually played that very fast.
Did I? I feel like I
Because I felt like I was zooming there.
huh. I feel like I spent a decent amount of time though usually.
Nemo could take this.
Yeah.
Double photograph.
This is just more, right? We can experiment.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be face card first 99% of the time. And Nemo
50
correctly
mils.
realizing
Oh, you bummer.
and gonna easily
Oh,
beat that score from
Fist
Seadubbs.
pumps.
Hello.
okay.
I mean, if
I
you're
mean,
Seadubbs has
Seadubbs,
to
yeah,
know.
you gotta know
I
what it
am
is.
confused.
We're just going to put a face card second.
I don't-
Hold on.
Have
I mean, it's
any
photo Chad.
idea
You gotta
what
put
could
the
have done.
photo with the Chad.
No idea, he says. Could be anything.
This is just revenge for you scoring 400 billion.
It's honestly needed, isn't it? Like, it feels good because all right, well, I'll take your money and
this- I mean, it's two pair.
I'll see if I can play catch up here.
Sounds good.
Good luck.
Hey, catch up. What an
Okay,
alert
we
over
have
there.
double face
Patience,
card.
chat.
Oh,
Patience.
all right. Seadubbs just saying patience, I think, made it extra pronounced so that we could see it. There he does it again one more time for good measure.
If I'm
I mean,
Seadubbs,
Seadubbs.
you know your opponent
Mhm.
ripped it. If there's a value generator or something, you're gonna want to use it so you can rip that invis and not sell it in the future. You also don't want to lose 2 lives just hoping that something better is gonna come. So I'm curious.
I mean, it is a white stake game, so a lot of good jokers can show up, and we could be rewarded for holding on to it. But like you said, at the same time, we don't want to lose 2 lives to not ripping invis.
I mean, there's also always just a strong chance it still hits photo or chat, but there's an ancient joker
Oh.
that's better than photo
It's-
chat sometimes.
It is, and if the order of the invis is the same, it will hit the joker.
Actually, it still hits
The
photo, right?
first joker, yeah, it will still hit photo.
Oh,
even if
He doesn't want
Oh.
the ancient. Oh,
Oh.
realized after that's not
there
what
he
he was
is.
gonna do, but I think that's the outcome regardless.
Exactly. And definitely not worth to sell out of photo chat, even though they are common and might come back around. It's the same problem, losing a couple PvPs, hoping for something better. Red Seal 2. Good with Ancient, not great with photo chat.
Want to see Nemo pick up this certificate so we have the exact same jokers.
I mean, exact same jokers, but down a Red Seal.
I mean, certificate's a way to get a red seal.
It's true.
Cheetah's looking upset at this mime. Maybe you thinking it's a high card seed, wanted to use invis on it.
It could have been. I mean, a lot of people think Baron is what makes it a high card seed, but really the enabler is Mime.
And
Having
there's
the
Chariot.
additional trigger on the steel cards, Chariot and a Red Seal. It really could have been. I mean, probably not with double photo chat, but possibility could be there. Here we go. Seadubbs ready again. Very quick.
How do I do that, Zeno? Also, big bean. I have a small bean.
Strength Sun and Emperor in the pack, strengthening for more face cards. Could be nice. Looks like it's what she's going to decide to do.
There we go.
Sees the Mime as well.
Doesn't have the Chariot,
I mean, it's-
though.
Oof.
Takes a roll.
Gonna
No
pass.
jokers.
Sir?
Ancient
Hey.
on Diamonds.
Now,
Let's
how you
see
doing?
What they have to say.
I'm doing all right. What about yourself?
I'm doing fantastic.
Okay, awesome.
I
hear.
did your idol hit this time?
I don't have an idol,
Oh, okay.
so yeah.
Okay.
He's on fire with the leguming.
Agreed.
Yeah, it's like the
Nah,
flames
sure,
from
we
the
just get
hand.
another
It's
one, right?
this is the winning hand. Doesn't use the Chariot though, expecting to get another
Ooh.
diamond flush.
I mean, they do also have a Red Seal Jack in their deck.
Oh,
There's gonna
Could
be a very
looking to
similar
play
score.
that and a flush as
oh
well.
my
Yeah.
god.
Almost a
I
tie.
have very similar decks, huh?
I think that's just a chip off.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
great.
All right, I see how it is.
One chip, about 9,000 points.
I knew what you did last time. I just I hadn't done it yet.
Okay.
I was waiting a little bit.
So he wasn't confused.
Yeah, I guess we do that. That's pretty good.
Uh-oh.
Chariot on the face card.
I think you're fine
Instead of the other Red
because
Seal.
I need a really lucky draw. If I
Yeah,
even
me
want to
too.
do anything, there's potential,
Oh,
but I'm gonna be
risks
greedy.
keeping it the steal if Nemo draws the flush.
I got
That's
a bad
not a
draw.
one-point difference, so it's
How about
not
that?
gonna matter likely. I mean, Seadubbs still has the full house here with Red Seal Jack.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you put the Diamond Jack first, but... Right.
Do you? I don't know the math on that.
I think it is the Red Seal Jack first, Tom. Definitely.
He's using misprint tech to see what the next card would have been.
Misprint Tech is banned and just says nope, by the way.
Is that patched?
Well,
There
not
it is.
banned,
Just
but it's
noticed that.
patched.
Is that
Wait,
patched?
sorry,
He
what?
says.
No. Way back in the day when people were nerds and they wanted to check to see
Way
what the
back.
next card they
Nemo
wanted to
Trust the
draw
Flush?
was, they'd check the misprint.
Oh.
But I don't think
Wait.
that works on multiplayer.
Oh, and he
I
just
don't
gives
even
it
know
up.
what you're talking about.
Doesn't even. play
That's
the full
okay.
house.
Neither do I.
I mean,
I'll see you in the next one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Nemo gets the
Alright.
better draw. That's Seadubbs down to
There we
2
go.
lives.
2 lives, and this is the same thing that happened last game. But Seadubbs was able to find the reverse sweep.
I mean, they're in very similar situations right now. And that's just Seadubbs not using the chariot beforehand. Greeting,
Yeah.
expecting to find that second flush.
Now a spectral pack that's not great. Ankh isn't very good with as many good jokers as we have up top. Hex for the same reason. The buffoon pack not going to have much.
If I'm Seadubbs, I know this mime isn't staying long, and Chaos the Clown is a perfect value generator. The thing is, with this lineup, you're almost like forced to have one joker slot, and you want that last joker slot to be a value generator like Chaos the Clown. So, love that play to sell out of the mime there without any gold cards.
Yeah, Nemo going to pick up the voucher first before rolling, and doesn't pick up the Chaos the Clown.
Has Seadubbs not picked it up yet? Has not.
He's not picked up the voucher. Usually you can wait to pick up a voucher, but with Overstock, the longer you wait, the more jokers you're missing out on.
Still gonna
Every
be
shop.
ahead in shop likely with this Chaos the Clown.
Mhm. Oh. I mean, we got
We got flaming
A lot of
cats
things going on.
Cena's side.
this is cinema. A 2-pair gonna get Nemo out of the blinds. Plasma deck doing a lot with all that malt.
A spades hit, kind of bad news for Seadubbs in this blind here, because he can utilize
Yeah.
the red seal. That's a lot stronger, and you definitely want to use that in the PvP, and you can't until you get a lover's card to play it with these hearts. And hearts hit, Nemo still has this lusty joker with how close the scores
Yeah.
are. That could easily be the difference maker. Oh,
Oh,
Seadubbs buys the voucher last.
yep. And a star card up top for Nemo would help us out. We don't have a ton of Terra generation
Baron
right now.
Mime in the
Oh
same
my
role.
gosh.
And the funny thing is, both of these are jokers you completely ignore.
I mean, he does have the Red Seal Steel Jack a couple strengths away. Headphones are off. More room for the big brain. Just kidding, we're out. No better place to think than on a long walk outside. We'll see.
gotta take a
when they
breather
decide to
after
come
that.
back. Shoot the moon as well. I mean, on 2 lives, you can't really take it. Maybe in the same position, Nemo with a Red Seal face card could and has a lot more time to get it online. It is a higher top end, but it does require a lot of setup. On White Stake, it is possible.
Mo doesn't see it, maybe helping her, though she doesn't know it.
Yeah. And yeah, if Seadubbs picks this up, it's again probably not going to win right now. And on 1 life, that's not a lot of time to set it up.
I mean, this is a scary spot if your Seadubbs needs to, I think, open a Celestial pack, or both of these, to win, because of that base malt from Lusty. We're
now
taking it.
Oh my gosh. All right. The long walk outside helped him get there. Let's see what he has to say.
Throwing.
True.
But we're gonna have fun doing it.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Me too.
This may be a play Seadubbs only makes up
I
2-0.
think I might be throwing a little bit too, so we'll find out.
Oh, I swear,
That's
if I
nice.
find out you went and did the same thing I did, it's gonna be a funny one to go back and watch.
I mean, we must though. We scored like almost exactly the same last time, no?
Last time, yes. I decided to sell what I had last time.
What for?
That is the fun part of PvP.
Okay. So you're not gonna tell me.
Probably not. I might have to be a meanie poo-poo head just until we, get our lives back to normal. I'm not even sure if
Oops.
I might be able to be here.
Here's the hand from
We'll
Nemo.
see.
Slight
It's gonna be close.
problem with the
Uh-oh.
order.
Mm.
Could Seadubbs take this
Ooh,
PvP
another
though?
check.
I
Yeah.
have that
I mean,
beat,
Nemo does. have
but
a flush possibility.
I don't
with
know
2
if
more
that
hearts.
means you have another hand or not.
I mean,
Oh, I missed.
even
Oh,
if she
this
does,
is-
it is a high card seed. I was wrong.
Definitely. Well,
Wow.
We can see how much. This
Mime
works.
and the red seal steel card putting in a
Finds
lot of work.
All
there.
of the,
Give
I
this a
mean, that
try.
you needed that draw. Found
I
all the kings.
think
Got the red
long
seal steal.
term. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what I think about
I mean,
what I
20
did.
cards in the deck.
I really don't. And I know everybody's screaming at me. I don't know if that matters, but
Okay.
Yeah, this was
Okay.
actually a Giga Brain play.
I have a shot.
Very smart.
Winning that PvP is huge, and there's one strength.
A strength and a spectral pack.
I mean, you could just get the deja vu on the king and take the fast track.
Yeah.
It's a pretty solid immolate.
It's, yeah.
If you select the king here, it doesn't break. Seadubbs not knowing that trick. Gonna lose one of those
Ooh, and
kings.
a
That's
glass
vital.
card. In the familiar for Nemo.
Glass scales both players' scores, but because Nemo's playing 5-card hands instead of just high card, this can scale off of the second glass that comes, really.
Smiley face pickup.
Smiles in chat.
And I mean, we did get a really lucky draw. Oh, I'm still listening to Seadubbs. Whoops. We did have 20 cards in the deck still, so it's still possible to bottom deck even in the blind.
I don't think it's possible
I mean,
to
I'm-
lose,
Maybe not.
but might have trouble utilizing this strength properly here.
He does really want to find that red seal. Ooh, a sock and buskin.
Ooh, that does not bode well for Seadubbs.
Very strong. I mean, we don't have a ton of deck fixing on Nemo's side. We do have a glass card that we could play into. But on Ancient, it can be kind of tough.
Building into clubs a bit here. With both those glass cards. Maybe planning to skip in the future if it does hit clubs. And here's the sock and buskin pickup.
Strength here on some jacks looks nice. I mean, our glass card is a queen. And a death instead.
Seadubbs finds
Seadubbs does find the strength.
There could be a... Well, actually, the game... Well, actually, Nemo was blocking. You gotta try in the Emperor. Moon Tower, not what you want to see.
Oof. No. And Mime can be an econ joker as well with gold cards. It's very strong for that reason. But we don't have any in the deck, so it's not going to be doing us any favors there.
I'm not sure what Seadubbs used in that pack, there was a devil in the pack. The strength was used.
And here Nemo kind of needs to build into flush 5. I mean, we do have a wild queen as well, which helps us get out of the blinds. I mean, any flush 5 works with these double photographs. We do strength queens. I think that's very smart. I'm playing for that flush 5 of glass.
Seadubbs does have some purple seals, so getting that queen up to a king might not be too hard of a task. It's mainly just winning that last PvP was so big. Otherwise, Seadubbs would be in a very rough position here.
Yeah. 1 life here, and we do see a strength on some more jacks, but Nemo elects for the lovers instead, valuing the wilds.
That means there is a strength in this Arcana. Do we draw the queen?
Do we draw it? Spaceman as well can be good scaling.
Wow!
Oh
and
my
there's a
gosh.
Red Seal Steel King. I mean...
that's what he needed.
Yep.
Much closer now to getting high card online, and we saw even with a much weaker setup, still able to take the last PvP. Now with a Red Seal King, we still need to draw it.
Comes down to
take
draws.
This one.
And Nemo playing the last, maybe. But I guess he can't with the
turn order.
diamonds.
Could matter.
I think you'll have me here because I had a really unfortunate immolate.
Ooh.
But
I see you're a gambling man.
oh yeah. No.
I believe we got rid of 1 king in the immolate.
Yes.
That bad.
Strictly has a better deck and finds the Red Seal Steel
Oh
King
my
immediately.
gosh. Has the glass as well.
There's
to
a
play
second king. I mean,
the stone card as well could be pretty strong with the chips it provides.
yeah, 50 on top of this 128.
This is, for the record, the weirdest
3,000.
PvP I've ever attempted to do in my life.
Why do you
And we
say
see a
it's the
flush
weirdest?
here for Nemo, not on Ancient. 152, wow.
You put that up
pretty big number.
pretty single-handedly there.
This glass from Seadubbs scales quickly.
I did see that you found a sock.
So.
At least I saw a sock, so I'm assuming you saw the sock. I do not get there. This is only maybe 90 million, I think. Is it a lie? That's a lie.
What a rude guy.
Oh my gosh.
Scoring almost 1 billion
Maybe
already?
90 million. How about
You're
876?
scoring almost 1 billion already?
Just about 10x.
I think this Diamond Flush
Alright.
I guess
is
so.
That is
better
crazy
than the
stuff. Okay, I gotta
other
work on
hand.
this.
Nemo could.
My glass card
Yeah,
broke.
I mean,
So did
Nemo
mine.
did play a glass card and a polychrome card in that last flush. Needs to hold on to the diamonds.
There's
Alright,
a lot of diamond face cards actually. I
mean, this
love
is
to
just the
see her
most I
full
can score.
discard.
I can score a little bit more if I try to dig, which I guess I will.
Oh, you can do it.
Okay.
Dig.
I don't know
Like
if I'm
holding on
gonna
to 1
get
diamond
there
is
though.
smart.
Like I don't
Might not
know
be
even if I
completely
dug if
necessary,
I'm
but
gonna
it's good to
score 8 point
Be
whatever.
safe.
I think this gets there.
800 million? Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, we need the flush at least.
That was the glass
Exactly.
card doing a lot more
Bird's
work than
playing
I thought it
the
would
glass
do.
here.
Oh! Not going to. Digging 3, need a diamond.
Okay, I need a diamond.
You get 1.
Finds it.
I didn't draw the diamond I wanted, but
Don't want to play the ace.
And here's the hand.
I don't know.
57x
I
more
need diamonds
than
for
that
socket
glass was
busting,
providing.
obviously, for face card retriggers.
Oh!
Wow. I mean, both their best hands
All
were
right.
within 2 million there. That is crazy.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Wow.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
I mean, a true battle between high card and retriggers. This telescope is huge for Seadubbs with 2 celestial packs in the shop. High card kind of has to be their most played hand, I would imagine. 2 guaranteed levels.
I mean, Plutos are less important when all you need is mult on plasma, but that base mult can easily be a 2x very quickly, or a 4x because of how plasma works. And just
I mean,
gonna
especially when we're
pass on
playing a
Balatro.
glass card.
Try to find it at the... Anyways. Just no econ is the problem. A magician away from having some money in the bank. Here's a devil upstairs, though.
Yes. That's $6 right there.
And this gold seal 8 I really like on Nemo's side.
Yes, C-Dub's going to look for more purples. Nemo's going to play that gold seal solo, keeping the lower hearts. You have a lot of, not a lot, but a couple wild cards that helps make getting those flushes a little bit easier.
For sure.
And I mean, C-Dubs can start to scale like crazy if they're able to find some deaths.
Yeah, I mean, even just a strength,
Spectral
more kings
pack.
in hand, do a whole lot. Ecto.
Ecto, -1 hand size.
There's
The
also
high card player.
a blue seal
Yes.
to put on a king, so it makes it easier to pass on that.
Yeah, blue seal very strong with the mime. Now an Ecto here for Nemo. Might be a little bit easier to take.
Finding flushes with 7 hand size can be brutal. That's enough wilds. It's also a Jupiter in shop.
Strong.
Might be the first flush level we've seen.
Prioritizing the levels more than the jokers. We pass on the flush level? We pass on the flush level.
Hey, flush 5's right around the corner.
On the way soon. And here comes the blue seal. Or C-Dubs. Starting to scale up. The base malt of the high card, which will help with the photograph.
Problem is, Seadubbs doesn't have a glass face card to play, I think.
Mm,
And Nemo can put up that big score with any flush.
Oh, and there is the Midas Mask. Can't really pick it up, but would have been great
Just
for high
no
card.
joker slots. And Seadubbs heading into PvP. 1 life. Needs
Nemo
a
has-
lot of kinks.
Yeah. And Nemo has a lot of money here to roll to find some good tarot cards, potentially.
I mean, 1 sun card away
It'll-
from winning. Looking at this Bloodstone, it's just no room. Had to have taken that Ecto in the shop before.
Mm-hmm. I mean, C-Dubs on 1 life. Nemo might be thinking that with the sock, the Bloodstone is more scoring. And it's usually not. Another flush level helps out a lot.
Yeah, just that 8 base malt. He's going to be
That's
a
the
2x from
seal.
last PvP. Passes on the red seal. Hard card
Yeah.
as well. Just focus on the
Paradolia.
sock. There's Paradolia. No room. Really getting punished for the Ecto
Yeah.
pass.
A lot of good jokers here, and more flush levels in the shop as well. Could help out with the base malt for the photograph and the ancient.
Really looking at this Paradolia. Seeing faces.
Yeah, but don't have a lot of room. Maybe thinks, I mean, what photograph is 8x or 16?
It's a big photograph, this Spiridolia.
Yeah.
Maybe we bottom deck every face card and it's worth it. There's another
Maybe.
flesh level. They're just everywhere and we're passing on them at this point. Don't even need them. Same point in
A
shop for
hack.
both players. Never mind, a hack,
Oh.
and we go next.
Yep. So, at the Red Seal 4.
Really good news for you.
Okay.
You just got me here. I got nothing in that last shop at all. None.
Seadubbs draws the
Well-
Red Seal King.
I'm not gonna celebrate too early because I also got nothing in that last shop.
Yeah, but you, if I had to guess, you have 2 photographs, a Chad, a
close the
sock,
stream.
and an ancient.
That is exactly
And
correct.
That, I think that, for the record, is the correct play, by the way.
Okay.
I found something else,
Uh-huh.
and they were in the exact same shop. So I said, I have to try it.
Justice in
And
this,
what but you have?
a very bad hermit.
I found... Okay, I can tell you.
Yeah.
If this purple was a Justice card, I probably would have kept it a secret, but... I do not have my glass cards, so... We'll just ship it.
Still
Is
another
that
thing
true?
to draw.
Can I play a 4 of a
Yeah.
kind? I don't think 3 molt is gonna matter.
I'm struggling a little bit with my
Finds all the
decisions
kings.
because
Oh my
well,
gosh.
I have no glass, so I'm trying to figure out around what ballpark you're gonna score.
Considering the $0 hermit for good luck.
I'm gonna score maybe 10 million here.
Is that true?
Okay.
So,
Just
well,
Oh my
maybe 50
gosh.
million. Or 278 million. One of the two.
Okay.
But last time you were in the billions,
true.
so. I had, like I said, I had a glass card last time, so that helped. But I really wanted this to work.
Don't need
Like,
to play
so
this.
bad.
We
I'm
could
so
look
curious
for
what you
more
have.
base cards.
I think
But
this
maybe we want
clears
to.
with the flush levels.
Yeah,
it
I didn't
should,
see
but
that's true. I didn't see a single
if
death.
not,
I had no
Nemo
money.
could be in trouble.
Because in order for me to take a strength card,
Well,
I
there
could
it
use
is.
the devil, and then the devil added up. Yeah, easily. I found a Baron and Mime in the exact same shop,
Okay.
like next to each
Uh-huh.
other.
not a high card
And you
seat
took
chat.
those versus taking.
I did. Yeah, I don't think so. Keep in mind, I didn't see the sock before this, so so the reason why I beat you, not single-handedly, but beat you in that one PvP is because you hadn't found sock yet.
Mhm.
But that's incredible news. That's Nemo's first win. I'm sure that'll be the kick. The steamroller starts now. She's at a tough starting bracket.
Yeah.
I feel like
I
you
mean,
have to.
Season 1 champion into Season 2 champion as your welcome to the MLBA is tough.
For sure. This is a great win to get on the board.
Like it does
Yeah.
not matter.
Yeah, this was I consider the Mime Baron to be speculative
How are
because
the
it's very
standings looking?
rarely
I know you're right on the
ever
bubble.
A high card seed in Major. But I feel like the only reason why I was able to somewhat pivot is because you have the photo Chad start with a ×8, and then you
Seadubbs,
have
that
plasma
win
decks,
helps a
which
lot.
really helps out
lot
Baron
of,
and Mime quite a bit. So I don't know. It was a fun. I would
Very
have.
close on points.
I was kind of killing myself
between
because I
6 and
think
4.
Oh, I am mistaken.
Even
I think
3.
Nemo actually took a game against Raffle. Is that correct? She does have some rounds won.
Yes, she won game 2 versus Raffle in their
I
set.
think that's the play. I just, boy, double photograph and Chad. I feel like
Played
it's just so
8
much point.
Yeah, I
Ghost
think
deck
if
games,
you don't
8
have
white
double
stake
photograph,
games. Add one more to
and
the
then
list.
you
Yeah, I think I just
sock and
died.
trust. Yeah, I think that this is
Yeah.
literally what I experienced one of the times I was playing. I just straight up did not have some of the jokers the other guy was having, and then I was
That
just like,
is
okay,
another
well,
Major
there's just
League
no
Balatro
beating this.
game.
I think
Very
it was
normal
high goal or
seeds,
something.
Bear in
I
Very
don't know.
regular, nothing crazy to see.
You're lucky. I don't know what you did, but you're lucky.
I don't know what we could be talking about. Yeah, I mean, I think most games I'm seeing, blueprint in my Gold State games, Orange State games.
I mean, it was
Ancient,
Baron
Photo.
Mime in one role is quite the seed
That's-
there, and the start of that
pretty
game
regular.
that was a crazy seed. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, pretty regular stuff going on there.
Right. Yeah, no, there's nothing out of the ordinary. Yeah, that was a good watch. It was fun casting,
Yes.
as always. And I'll talk to you next time.
Awesome. Sounds good.
Peace. Boom. That is Nemo versus Seadubbs. That was a good watch. Game 1 was a little bit of a... that was a bit of a cutscene to watch after that rare skip. I'm sure that's how it felt watching me versus Stock Season 2. But yeah, that Game 3 was kind of crazy. And here's the standings. Nemo holding her spot. This Beam guy kind of on a roll. Hasn't lost a match. Up on Doc and Zeno. We just got to keep that steamroll going. Actually, the week 6 list isn't out yet. I don't know who my opponent is next week. I'm not gonna lie, but hopefully I can keep that streak. I haven't played Nandre, Seadubbs, Feinberg's my last week. I know Vagabond. I definitely have some tough matchups remaining. So it should be fun. Lots to look forward to. And yeah, I'll see you likely tomorrow, chat. And we are gonna raid out to Mr. Spectre. Always playing. Maybe we raid a Balatro streamer. Ooh, let's raid. Spire. Oh, we're raiding Domo. We were doing a 1v1 before this Major League cast. We were doing White Stake versus Gold Stake, which was very fun. Domo's been getting into multiplayer and Balatro in general after the amazing win on the roguelike God Run. I'm not gonna say that again. Surely I got that right. Okay, that is not Captain Domo. Did he just end? Why can I not find him? No, he should be live. Captain underscore Domo, that's it. Alright. Okay, I just typed Captain. I need to get out of here. My brain is fried. I am actually losing it. Captain Domo in chat, I guess. I forgot to type /rage. Edsy. Yeah, that I don't know what was with me. I just kept wanting to say Edsy. He's just on my mind, thinking about that guy. My condolences. But yeah, see you tomorrow, chat. Bye. See you, YouTube.